Going live on the tubes. We should be live now. Okay. All right. Last we left off was Thursday, and we were doing a lot of looting. We actually killed like several bosses. Because that last stream was the first stream that we had where we had the Lord Vessel, and we went from like 9 bosses to like 16 down. There's still some we have access to that we haven't quite done. We can technically do Beta Chaos, right? But we'd have to open the shortcut because we don't have the orange charred ring. And we could also technically do Nito, but we'd have to go through Tomb of the Giants, which I think going through Tomb of the Giants, like sprinting through it, would probably not be that bad. I am willing to sprint through it, I think. I don't really feel like looting it until I get a light source, though. So that's something to keep in mind. If we found like the Sunlight Maggot, we'll probably immediately go to Tomb of the Giants to loot it. So we have 2 bosses that we can access that we haven't killed yet. The main thing I would say we're looking for is the Broken Pendant, though, because that gives us access to the DLC, which opens up a lot of bosses. And bosses that give a lot of souls, too. So, yeah. That's a big thing. It's Broken Pendant. And the Broken Pendant's only going to be behind Golden Bog Gates. So the scope of which we are searching for stuff is limited, but that's like the Tomb of the Giants area after the darkness. It could be there, or it could be in Izalith. So a little sketchy, like places. The thing is, we don't have the orange charred ring, so we can't even loot all of Izalith anymore. I think for now, unless I find like the orange charred ring or I don't know. Maybe orange charred ring is like the thing that's gonna make me go and check Izalith. I don't really feel like running through Tomb of the Giants yet, but I could at some point. Maybe the goal right now is find orange charred ring, hopefully. At least loot the easier areas. Hope that we find orange charred ring. If we do, we loot Izalith. If we don't find the pendant in Izalith, then we run through Tomb of the Giants. That's probably like the goal right now. Like that's the game plan. Okay? And the last thing we did was we looted Undead Parish. What's up, Himbeer? So here's where we are. We had a BKH for a moment, but we lost it. It's fine, though. Let's go ahead and upgrade this battle axe. So if we're gonna be like looting, we need to figure out a place to start. And I think like this weapon is good enough that I might loot Blighttown with it, you know? I could go from the top of Blighttown, but there is a DLC sorcerer up there I'd rather not fuck with, so I don't mind coming from the bottom here, trying this backwards approach to it. I wouldn't mind going and doing the easy to loot places, because there's like Valley of Drakes and stuff like that. But While we have a good weapon, we might as well get through a annoying area. Is this a speed run? Not really. I would like to finish it quickly, but going fast for this run will get you killed. And the goal of the run, as the title suggests, is to get through the game without dying, as it's permadeath. Is a permadeath randomizer with auto equip, and we're trying to kill all bosses. As you can tell, I have a bunch of bullshit on because it is auto equipping, so I'm unfortunately fat rolling right now. But... Hey, welcome back here. All right, what do we got going on out here? I wouldn't mind getting egghead. Do I have a vermifuge? Yeah, I do. I can buy more too. I don't know if there's an egg carrier in here. I feel like there is, but I could be misremembering. I don't have any plans to make a YouTube video out of this challenge, Neats, but maybe I will. Do you link the auto equip mod to the enemy randomizer? You just run auto equip. It's just auto equip's always open. You need to have it open. You don't do any linking. You don't have to. I think these two enemies maybe are mosquitoes. Do we have mushroom mosquitoes? That's kind of fucked up. It doesn't work for you. Oh. Weird. Maybe you accidentally downloaded the wrong version? I don't know. I've seen people like have their auto equip mod not work, but I haven't had any issues with it myself. It just works, man. You know me because of the Dark Bee video? Well, that's cool. I hope you liked it. Ah, this fucking mushroom. This, like, humanity is being such a fucking troll. Here, I'm gonna run over here and kill these two dudes. Oh yeah, today's stream, we get to have people asking us... Dude, holy fuck, he's insane. Today's stream, we get to have the pleasure of people asking us how we can warp without the Lord Vessel. Because the tracker does not show the Lord Vessel anymore. Hey, Kestrel. Okay, the mushroom fucked off. Homeward Bone. Yep, that is an item that exists. Oh my god, the Pisaka is a fucking mosquito. Neats, are you perhaps Brazilian? Nice watch streak, Kestrel. I'm gonna just kill these Pisakas until they stop spawning, dude. They're so annoying. Ah! Items in the config set to 1 or 0. I don't know what you're talking about. I double click the executable and then it runs and I don't do anything else. What could have led me to entertain such a notion? The KKKKK, like that's like the Brazilian laugh, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you downloaded the wrong one on accident. I think there might be multiple out there. Mine, you just click it, run it, and it works. All right, is that all the Pisaka spawns? Okay. You are? Okay, I figured. How'd I know that? I have a lot of Brazilians that watch me over the years. Don't worry, we love Brazilians here. Your friend from Chile says hi, hi, hi. I like the Mexican one too. Yeah, yeah. Mexican laughter is funny to me. There's a lot of Brazilian Dark Souls speedrunners. I've had a lot in my stream over the years. Okay, that's a Dark Wraith. Let's clear this side first, just so we don't, like, retreat back into enemies. Is this Blighttown? It sure is. As a German, it's like seeing someone saying yes, yes, yes for laughter. Russians do XOXOXO? Really? I don't know if I've noticed that one. You hit the like. Thank you, Tonsteel. Never realized I was acquainted with QQ? Yeah, of course. QQ told me that I was the reason he got into speedrunning this game. Because of, he watched my AGDQ 2020 run. I didn't meet him there. We were both at AGDQ 2020, but we didn't meet. Because he wasn't yet speedrunning. But he was on my couch for the AGDQ 2024. No wrong warp run I did. I would like to get you out of the poop. What's up, llama? Are you stuck? Just don't jump. Give me that butt. Hey, Jew. What's up? What's up? We are, our current game plan right now, Jew, is to find the broken pendant. But we've already cleared out Dukes. Other than, like, 2 items. I would like to do Izalith, but I don't want to spend all my humanity on the shortcut. So I'm kind of just doing some looting of the easier areas, hoping we find orange chartering. So I can avoid spending all these humanities. Now there's also Tomb of the Giants. I don't mind running through the darkness in Tomb of the Giants without a light source. But I'd rather loot Izalith first for the pendant. So that's kind of like today's goal, is find the pendant. Really? In what way? Missing key items setup. 15 bosses, 9 hours in. Nice. Yeah. You die to a bone wheel in the swamp. Bone wheel in the swamp is pretty dangerous, especially if you're like near them when they first aggro to you. They can cut like super hard and reverse back to you. And then of course your movement is like restricted because you're in the poop water. The perma stun thing. What, when you just keep getting stun locked? Is 19 hours considered a speedrun in Dark Souls 1? A speedrun is just whatever you try to do something fast, I guess. Like, it's not a very good speedrun. Yeah, I mean, how does it work? It works by, like, you just get stun locked. I don't know. Like, just like any other stun lock works. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the technical reasons. I know a lot about this game, Jew, but like my technical knowledge is pretty low. I don't think you can toggle escape the bone wheel stagger because it just, there's so many of it. And I'm not sure if it's a heavy stagger either. I think it probably is. There are some staggers you can't toggle escape. Like the lighter staggers, like an arrow. You can't toggle escape an arrow stagger. The heavier staggers, you can. I think bone wheels are probably heavier staggers, but you get hit by so many of them. Like, I don't think you can really toggle escape it and hope to survive. I couldn't tell you the technical, like, reasons why you just get stun locked, but you definitely do. Come here, fucker. What's up, Nixus? And hi, I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Pojo. Dude, I am the fucking worst firebomb thrower in the world, I swear to God. Never mind, I'm the greatest. Hey, Echoing. Oh, you're almost dead. I already written a script for the death? What do you mean? Is this a vagrant spawn? The fuck are you doing back here? Like, speaking of the toggle escape for bone wheels, if you can toggle escape a bone wheel stagger, you can maybe, like, toggle escape, like, the first one, and then the second one, like, you can't do. But I don't even know if you can toggle escape bone wheels. It might be a light stagger that you can't toggle escape. I've definitely tried to toggle escape with Bone Wheel Stagger. It doesn't quite work. You can avoid getting staggered with poise, but eventually it'll break your poise. And then you're just gonna get stun locked after it breaks your poise. But you can like probably poise through like 2 or 3 ticks of damage, and then after that you're gonna start getting stun locked. Fuck, I suck at throwing bombs, dude. I should use the shitty bombs for aggroing anyways. Oh yeah, I have an FKS. What about that? My advice though, Jew, don't get hit. Don't fucking get hit by a bone wheel. Or at least don't get hit like by his like straight up roll. If you like get clipped on the side, you can usually escape the full stun. Genius strategy. Don't get hit. Man, fucking Christ, I'm so bad at this. Hit the damn enemy. Oh, you should always respect them. But it's really not that bad to avoid them. It's not like it's like, holy fucking shit, I'm dead. You just kind of need to avoid getting hit by them multiple times over and over again. So. What level is the battle axe? It's a +10. Look out, Shador. I hate these fucking things. God, dude. You're so fucking shitty. Ah, I hate you! Fucking Christ, this enemy is so annoying. Hey, berries. What if you auto-equip with a weapon that you don't have the stats? Then you are fucked. You better get the stats for it, or find a different weapon. Get into that state. I mean, it's less likely for me to have that happen now that I'm pretty, oh fucking Christ, I'm pretty well leveled up at this point, but it certainly could happen. Bro, what is he doing over here, dumbass? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I have 27 and 18. 27 strength, 18 dex. That will allow me to at least two-hand a large majority of the weapons in this game, but there are some that have weird requirements like intelligence or faith, or that have really high strength or dex requirements. But the majority of the weapons at this point of the run I can wield, so it doesn't happen as often. But early in the run, yeah, you just can't fucking wield like most things. But this is kind of late in term. I'm just gonna give it to you. This is kind of late in, so I'm like pretty high level, relatively high level. It's an Iron Golem torso. It sure is. I think at least. Yeah. You just find it, picked it up off the ground. I'm gonna firebomb this snack. Was that a baby humanity? It was. We do not discriminate. I am a murderous, evil man. I'm gonna do Great Hollow. Not right now. I'm not really that scared of Great Hollow. It is a place where you can make a mistake and die. But the main thing is, it's just like optional, unless you have a bad seed. I guess not necessarily a bad seed, but if you get unlucky, it's not optional. So I'm just gonna like keep going without going into it. If I feel like I need to, I will, but I'm not that scared of it. What criteria was considered? For what? I really wish I had cheap skulls. Killing the humanities. I'm killing all the enemies because what's happening right now is a typical strategy that you will see in this run. I am killing every enemy in a certain area, and then I'm going to go back and pick up the items after they're all dead. Because, fuck you. If you try to pick up the items as you are killing the enemies, then you'll end up just having a shit weapon because of the auto-equip. Or some stupid setup. So what you want to do is have like a setup that you know you can kill stuff with, clear an area, then go back and pick up items. That's what we're currently doing with like all of the areas of the game. This guy is a absolute moron. I wish I had skulls, man. Hi, Lars. Yeah, I'm sure Zoodle will get it down. Just take some learning. They are not dropping any items. Yes. We're not trying to get the items from them. We are trying to loot the items from the area, the static items on the ground. And doing that is very dangerous with these enemies still alive. Especially if we're picking them up and then it's randomly changing out to new weapons. So for the permadeath consideration, we need to be safe while doing this. So we need to kill things all the things, and then we can safely loot. We're not trying to get the items from them. We're just trying to be able to get these items safely. Except they do drop items sometimes, though, and you can get some items off of them. That's like a nice little bonus, but that's not the focus. You gonna jump at me? No? Look at that butt. Love Battle Axe, dude. So good. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is it hitting? What is that? What is that? Misfiring bomb, dude. That's one of the stupidest hitboxes I've ever seen. What the fuck? Come here, Mr. Skeleton. Alright, the swamp is clear. So the question now is, do we want to loot the top part? I usually like to do both. Yeah, we can. I think I want to do this bottom part, and then we'll focus on the top part, maybe. I would like to maybe not be fat rolling, but I don't know. Hey, Calvin. Dude, don't roll. Yep, rings also auto-equip. Least useful key in the game. Oh, is that the pinwheel? Yeah, this is the lizard. Okay, pinwheels drop chunks. The lizards drop chainmail. Hey, Cappies, what's up, dude? You know, let's look at this spot. Like, maybe we could also clear like these items on the. Oh, there's a dragon, but there. That's a little annoying. Yo, Master, thanks for the raid. What's up, y'all? We are deep into a permadeath run. Very promising seed. I fucking hate these enemies, especially when you're like fat rolling. Yeah, we're deep. Well over halfway. What's up, Wolf? James. I guess this was the blow dart sniper replacement. It dropped straight to my inventory. I gotta watch out for this. Yeah, that's a problem. I would feel a little better about this if I was not fat rolling. I think maybe approaching this butt from the other direction would be safer. So maybe we just like leave this this like one item pickup for later. It's like I was going up for like the single item pickup. Throw the run at Upper Blighttown again. No. I would like to go... See, Upper Blighttown from the depths entrance is a lot nicer. So I would rather, in the face of some bullshit like this, just, like, let it go for now. How did the Lord Vessel run die? This is the Lord Vessel run, and it's not dead. The key item tracker does not show the Lord Vessel because whenever you place the Lord Vessel and restart the game, it loses track of the Lord Vessel. Hey, Sam, thank you. Can I get invaded? It's a nice weapon. Only by offline NPCs. Could this be the run? It's a pretty good one. So, last time when I died in Upper Blighttown, it wasn't a fucking throw, though. Like, that was where the Lord Vessel was. We had to find the Lord Vessel. And we had no choice but to go that direction. But this run, we have a choice. And we are making the choice to not do that. Especially with that dumbass dragon butt there. We were having so much stutter in Upper Blighttown on PlayStation 3. It was unbearable. Yeah. Console version of this game is quite bad with the frame rate in a lot of areas. Dude, even just like hanging out in Firelink Shrine on console is like, ugh, what the fuck? Not on the remaster, but the original version. Yeah, we are a bit giant dad-ish. Hi, Anya. I wouldn't mind having this weapon at the end of this. We could use this to loot, like, Sin's Fortress, I would say, maybe. Oh, there's this. Unless it breaks. It takes a while to break this thing. And also, every time you upgrade it, it repairs itself, so... I could, like, if it wasn't for auto-equip, I could easily use this to kill, like, everything in the game. I mean, I will go there eventually, Jew. I don't mind looting these areas. You know? If it comes to, like, oh, we only have really shitty places to loot remaining for, like, the orange charred ring, then I'll probably just open the shortcut, you know? Since we have so many options, like, available to us at this point, I don't mind just looting. Yeah, it probably is an Izalith. I just would like to not spend all my humanity. And I need to loot for other stuff anyways. It's not like the only thing is the broken pendant, right? If I happen to find the orange charred ring, it'll save me a bunch of humanity. And it'll allow me to pick up a few other items. Yeah, no, you absolutely... Like, orange charred ring is, like, not even necessarily required. Yeah. But... I don't think I'm sacrificing anything by going for the extra value of maybe being able to... Where am I going? Maybe being able to get to Izalith without spending my humanity. That's all it is. I'm not going to put myself into any danger for it, though. Did I get this item? Nice watch, Streak Death Chain. Hey, bruv. The massive tree is pretty funny. It is. It is. All right. Well, we've done the bottom of the swamp. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. But, like, there's so many things. I need 2 Lord Souls. I need the Covenant of Artorias. I need the Doll. I need the Crest Key. I need the Depths Key. There's so many keys I need that, like... And there's so many areas I haven't looted yet. Because keep in mind, like, we didn't loot, like, a lot in this stream. You don't know for certain the pendant is an Izalith. It could be in Tomb of the Giants. It is most likely an Izalith. Nice Anya and Reeve watch streaks. 40 Reeve, holy shit. I think what I'm doing is fine. Board items after Fogwall and Tomb. There's not a lot, but it's possible. It could be there. There's like 1, 2, 3. It might be 4, including Nito. Yeah. Jesus, Bizarre. 70? I will definitely loot Izalith before I do Tomb of the Giants. That's for sure. So I could do the top of Blighttown here. It's a little dangerous. Not that bad though. I don't think so, no life. I could do Sid's Fortress with this weapon though. That's the thing I'm thinking. Did I find any key items in Blighttown? Dude, no. My key item distribution is quite bad. Other than the Lord Vessel and the Large Ember. Those were good. I think I want to loot Tomb of the Giants, and we'll just mark down that we have done the Blighttown Swamp. But this is a good weapon to do, like, Sin's Fortress with. I am excited for the NFL yurt, definitely. Pretty stoked. Because of the tight halls. Yeah, but it's also just like a full area. Not just like a half area. Like the in Blighttown, we could have done the like blow dart sniper area, but that's only a small little area. I'd rather use a good weapon like this to clear a full area. But also, yes, this stab is good for the corridors and whatnot. Who do I want to win in the NFL? The Saints, baby. All day, every day. New Orleans Saints. I don't think I want to upgrade this, right? Some more of these. I think at +0, this will fuck some shit up. Crystal Halberd runs over? Not quite. We have to pick up a bunch of fucking key items. I cheered for the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. I was hoping that God, what's his fucking face? The receiver that we traded to them would get a ring. His name is escaping me. Rashid Shaheed. Yeah. I was wanting Rashid to get a ring, so I was happy to see them win the Super Bowl. But I'm not like a huge Seahawks fan, no. You want Regal to win? Can you guys believe that this run, a Super Bowl trophy hangs in the balance? Whenever I finish this run, they're gonna just come over and give me a Super Bowl trophy. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you lost Kenneth Walker. But yeah, Shaheed is quite good. Fast motherfucker. Surely they'll give you a ring, but it could be the Calamity ring. That's true. I'll worry about that Titan. I think the Titanite Demon's probably going to be AFK. Well, we'll see about that year. They had one bad year. They still have Patrick Mahomes. The Super Bowl would be more interesting if they had Miyazaki playing quarterback. Yeah. You're right. Bruh. Holy fuck. Son of a bitch! What? Well, I can loot a little bit, I guess. I got this stupid thing. I didn't think he was gonna kill me, but I was hoping he'd get off the fucking elevator. You have a friend that plays for the Lions? Oh, that's awesome. Cool. A guy that used to live in the same, like, I guess subdivision, you would say, that I used to live in, played for the Panthers. His name was Chris Mangum. Tight end. He's retired now, though. All right, let's do this. Also, hi, Duck. I didn't say hi to you, but hi. It's another useless key. It's a good shield. Oh, you're talking about Australian football. Okay. I was like, damn, for the Detroit Lions? Holy shit. I think I could probably get into Australian football. But I haven't. The Brisbane Lions, okay. It's not like you see, like, AFL. On TV or anything. More fake footballs. Should I be getting into curling? Man, I can only get into so many Swedish things, but I'm working on being a snowplow driver, and now you want me to get into curling? Wonder if any Americans actually do get into the AFL. Unlikely. It's not like it shows on TV over there. Like, they would have to seek it out. They would have to be something that gets them into it beyond just, like, it coming up on TV. So they would have to, like, put some effort to get into it. And, you know, Americans are not well known for putting in effort. Where's Logan? Logan's in the Duke's archives. Hey, Mike. Yeah, well, we were talking about it, Duck. I might start doing that. But, like, I'm having trouble figuring out, like, if I want to get into, like, a Premier League team or something. But I think I just kind of need to, like, watch Premier League. And then I'll eventually, like, figure out who I want to root for. But I should just, like, get into, like, a local Swedish team. At the very least. I'm still calling it soccer, though. Fuck y'all. That's fair, Mike. A lot of people, I don't know. It's just like, some people find baseball boring. Some people love baseball. Some people, like, don't like the NFL. Is this guy gonna aggro? Oh, fuck. Dumbass. You like basketball? I like basketball. I like watching basketball, but I love playing basketball. Basketball is like the most fun sport to play, in my opinion. I'll tell you what we're doing right now, Linage. First of all, we have several key items we're looking for. You know, we need 2 Lord Souls. We need the Covenant of Artorias. We need the Doll. We need the Crest Key. We need the Key to the Depths. And we need the Broken Pendant. So there's a lot of shit that we need. So we're just kind of looting in general. However, we would really like to get the Broken Pendant. Right? That'd be like probably the best thing to get. If we were going to pick one key item. The thing is, the Broken Pendant is only going to be behind Golden Fog Gates. Okay? And we've already looted Duke's Archives and the Crystal Caves. At least 99% of it. So it's probably in Izalith. Now, I could go to Izalith through the shortcut, but I don't want to use up all of my humanities to get through the shortcut, if possible. If possible. We might have to end up doing it, which is fine. But if I can find the orange charred ring, we can get into Izalith without spending our humanities on the shortcut. Plus, we just need a whole bunch of other key items anyways, so I'm just kind of looting, hoping to find the orange charred ring, maybe some other key items as well. And then we can go to Izalith if we find the orange charred ring, or if we run out of easy places to loot. And then we'll continue to look for the broken pendant. That's what's going on right now. You hate how the last 2 minutes of a basketball game takes 10 minutes? I agree. I agree. Whew, I barely made that. Shit. All right, let's loot up here before we, like, go down. I have, like, honestly, not that much left in here. I'm gonna try to, you know, be careful and not put myself in a dangerous spot with this stupid fucking dagger. What's up, Bailamau? This is the context of what you're watching. I don't generally like watching golf, but you really enjoyed watching the Masters the other day with the leaderboard changing constantly. Yeah, I think that's... the context can certainly change. Like, hockey is one that I talk about a lot. I think playoff, or the NBA as well. The playoffs, when it comes to, like, the NHL and the NBA, are so much more intense than the actual regular season games. And then there's, like, March Madness for NCAA basketball that is also, like, a very fun format.
Oh my. Golf is more fun to pussy than to watch.
Thank you for the... Oh, is that tier 2, Bacon? Have you been tier 2 this whole time? Thank you for the 10 months, though. It sounded like it said, golf is more fun to pussy than to watch. What the fuck? That typo. Thank you, Bacon. Have you been tier 2 sub to me this whole fucking time, man? And I'm just, like, stupid, just now noticed. But yeah, you have a lot of lightweight shit. I wish you had... skulls. You just tier 2'd. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Insane support. NBA playoffs this season have been so uneventful. I mean, it's only the first round. I've been enjoying watching LeBron go off, like, basically soloing the Rockets. Already got this item. I am not sure, Jude. They don't work on the idle mimics, but they might work on the ones that are active. I haven't tried that. So I'm just grabbing them, just in case. They definitely don't work on the mimics that are just chilling, idle. I tried. Have you tried using it on them while they're active, Jew? You threw one at an active one and didn't go to sleep. Okay, all right. That's good to know. Fucking idiots. Yeah, if it doesn't work while they're active either, then it's probably useless. Really, Mike? That's one thing I never got to see. I never got to see LeBron in person. I got to watch Chris Paul play in New Orleans in person. But never LeBron. Dude, he's like unloading or something. No, I'm from Mississippi. New Orleans is just the closest, like, thing that Mississippi has to a real city. It's like a 2-hour drive to New Orleans. Wondering why I'm not teleporting? I am definitely teleporting. What do you mean? I have the Lord Vessel. What's up, Reese? Oh, yeah. That was an HBO show, right, Ark? I never watched that. I remember when it came out, though. Was that like John Goodman in it? I think. Yeah, I do. It's not showing up on the tracker because if you place the Lord Vessel with this tracker and then you restart the game at any point, it will just not show up. Hi, Pixel. Good luck with your hitless run. It had quite a bit of a cast from The Wire, too. Okay. You're obsessed with Star Citizen? I think I actually own Star Citizen because someone gifted it to me and I've never booted it up. Are enemy locations also randomized? Yeah. This snake is normally not here. A little scared of this enemy. Might as well loot before I even try to take him on. It's basically like the sniper crossbow and the location and then the chest that we can loot. Do I have the cage key? No. Okay, what I could do is firebomb this enemy from above. Glad you're enjoying it, Ono. Fuck me, dude. Someone has to make the Regal throws firebombs at you. I'm not like Mario. I don't have people making free emotes for me all the time. Yeah, I saw the lighting randomizer. Mike, it was interesting. You're gonna ask Bun Wife, okay. Yeah, I would say mushroom guy, unless you can scope through all of my content to find like an image of me that would match up, but mushroom would work. I've got stuff to buy, P-Mux, absolutely. Do I have stream delay? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I haven't, Mike. I think the logic for Hot Pockets randomizer will not let the Lord Vessel be in the asylum, except for the item that's right outside the asylum. And I don't think I've ever had it be that one. I've had it be like the well in Firelink, like the humanities on the well. I've definitely had it be that. All right, let's check out this enemy. I might want to retreat from this, but we'll at least look at it. Get fucking cheesed. Hey, Lightning Spear. No, the aggro NPC enemies, those are also randomized. I am bad at throwing bombs. That enemy was just bad at avoiding bombs. I haven't looted catacombs yet, Shikar. We will at some point. I haven't looted a lot in this seed. We've done a lot of boss killing. We've been lucky with the key items that we picked up, like the Lord Vessel and stuff, to allow us to have a lot of boss access. So this seed, there was a lot of boss killing at the beginning, and now we're just now kind of going back through and looting. So there's a lot of stuff we haven't looted, but we're getting through it. We'll eventually do catacombs. I'm hitting up the easier spots first. I'd say maybe next good weapon I get, I might do catacombs, because catacombs has a lot of like strong enemies in this seed, at least at the beginning. So if I get another powerful weapon, we might go there. All right. So at this point, I do kind of want to just kill things. To clear out the rest of this. It's just a hollow. see what we got going on. I can't tell what that is. That is a chained prisoner. Fuck. All right. You know, I think we have a rusted iron ring at dusk. And a rusted iron ring would make this not too bad, I think. Otherwise, like, we have basically these two items and then the item that's over by Siegmeyer left, I think. Right. Huh. Well, let's just grab it. Well, let's look into getting this one item over here. Like what enemies are around. Hollow. Hollow. Black Knight. Bone Tower. I hope there's not like an enemy down there waiting for me. Did I get this item out here? No. How much water do I drink if hydrate is redeemed? A small glass. 1 million points for a small glass of water. Where are we now? Sin's Fortress. Oh, there's this chest. Please stop rolling. What the fuck? Who's Sin? You. AFK. Spam equip Sun Princess? I don't think it does it here. Just boosts the synergy of miracles. That's all it does. My friend, there is a Titanite demon in your way. Yep, that's why you kill the enemies. When you kill enemies, they disappear, and then you can go past them. I don't think there's one that heals in this game. There's the Sanctus. Maybe the Sanctus does that. Spacey. I haven't tried. I think we're like basically done here, other than the chain prisoner item. I can double check to make sure that I got this item up here. I think I did. When you kill enemies, they die. That's also true. Very true. Yeah, you can't do it the same way that you can. Like, it's a little more... You get through equip, unequip, re-equip. Hey, Numenor. You might be able to, like, get a little bit of healing out of it, but it's not gonna be, like... good. Not like it's busted in DS3, you know? Okay, one item left in Sin's Fortress. And I think we can get it with the dumbass ring. I also, like, for this weapon, this is a weapon that I wouldn't mind clearing the blow dart sniper area with. Oh, there's a fucking butt here. This guy. Maybe we can get him to fall out of bounds and die. That works. Oh, I didn't see you're I don't know if you're still here, Yurt, but see you later, man. It's hard to read chat. Did I? Let's see about this. If I got this Black Knight. Here. Looks like I did. I could also do Valley of Drakes with this. But I really want to get that item in Sin's Fortress. We're going to try really hard. Oh, I should probably kill these enemies. Yeah. I haven't killed Hobble yet. Hobble, even though the Hobble replacement drops shit straight into your inventory, it doesn't normally do that outside of the enemy randomizer. So it's normally a missable item. So I do not think that it would drop a key item. Based off the item randomizer logic. Because without the enemy randomizer, that dude does not drop shit to your inventory. So the logic is not built around that. I think it's kind of weird how the enemy randomizer affects some of the drops. I don't really like that. Oh, is there something else you have that I want? Win humanities for a lot. Ugh, okay, no. That's dusk needs. Can you get parried by a Black Knight? I don't think I've ever seen a Black Knight parry. There he goes. Oh, fuck. Hollow's sketching me out. Hi, Besley. I do not reckon that arc. Do not. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Okay. I'm gonna drop down and fucking just run. I'm just making sure I'm, like, safe. Here he comes. Yeah, stay right there. Dumbass. All right, we're done with sins. Hey, Fel Shadow, what's up? Sins, cha-ching. Done. Top and bottom. We got nothing. Great. I hope you're a big fan of nothing. Yeah, Ember and a useless key. Once I get to 30 endurance, I'll probably stop leveling endurance. At least for a bit. I could level up this weapon. I don't have a lot of chunks is the problem. And so the chunk farm is going to be pinwheels and the crossbow hollows. But I don't have like a quick farm for them. So I think I'm going to just hold on to these. Even like a +0 lightning spear is okay. Yeah, it is promising, Besley. 1 second. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, though, okay? I'll be right back, y'all. Not gotten that long. Bathroom's right there. Okay. Let's take a look-see at the blow dart sniper area. What's in the vape? It is kiwi flavored. Stop randomly rolling, dude. Yeah, Lars, this rando tracker, if you place the Lord Vessel and then restart the game, it loses track of it. We have the Lord Vessel, though. What game are you talking about with it? Oh, the Hello Kitty game. Is there like a DLC for it or something? Or is that like a brand new release? All right, we have a DLC sorcerer right here, which is a little scary. I think we'll be okay. I think that might be a Black Phantom. A lot. I feel like it's a lot of HP for a sorcerer. Let's take care of this mushroom. There we go. Hey, Blitz. Heard about you the first time back in 2020 at GDQ when you ran DS1 with Grimelios. That was the best Dark Souls speedrun you ever watched. First time watching my streams. Good luck. Hey, welcome in, man. That is very kind of you to say. Yeah, Graham did a really good job on the commentary for that. What's down below here? This spot is safe though. It's one to use. One to use, guys. I watched Goodfellas last night, so I'm in a bit of a mobster mindset. One to use, guys. Wise guy, yeah. Goodfellas is your favorite Mafia movie? It's very good. I like Goodfellas more than The Godfather, but I do like The Godfather a lot. It's just a bit more like humor and style to Goodfellas that I can get behind. Capra demon here is kind of annoying. Here, you can suck me, buddy. Yeah, no Joe Pesci in The Godfather. I'm trying to think if I want to kill him. I don't have to, but like if I need to retreat, is this a good spot to drop down to? And then having this guy here is kind of annoying. I really like The Departed as well. I think The Departed's awesome. I need to rewatch Casino. It's been a long time since I've seen Casino. But it had been like maybe 4 or 5 years since I saw Goodfellas. So I was like, I just gotta feeling like, yeah, I kind of want to watch this. So I watched it again last night. Casino's your favorite? I remember liking it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. A Bronx Tale? I don't think so. Fucklit. You kind of want to slice garlic super thin now. That's a good scene, but that apparently that whole like garlic slicing thing is like fucking bullshit, which I think is funny. Hey, Hollow Fool. Oh, maybe. I'd like to. Yeah, well, I mean, like, we're talking about Scorsese, you know, it's like the topic, right? I also recently watched another Scorsese movie called After Hours, which is very different, but was still good. Of course, there's a but here. I have seen The Irishman. It was like not a bad movie, but it was a little harder to get into. It's a ponderous film. It's also long as fuck. I haven't seen Mean Streets. I would like to watch that as well. I don't mind taking a break from my fucking, like, Marvel slop that I was watching. I was going through all the MCU movies. I don't mind taking a break from it to watch some Scorsese. Hey, Decoy. It's a promising run. Okay, there's a sorcerer nearby. Dude, Tar is great. Berries. That's a great movie. As a huge movie snob, you're going to be quiet? You can say what you want. I watch a shit ton of movies, but I don't know. I don't consider myself a snob. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce Tar, but I just say Tar. You like Shutter Island, Binky? I haven't watched Shutter Island. Ah! Alright, we're gonna wait for this egg to pop before we start doing shit. Just gonna sit here. We'll just sit here and talk about movies while we wait for our egg to pop. You saw Shutter Island in theaters? I have not seen Shutter Island, but I'm pretty sure I know what fucking happens in that movie. You used to watch mostly old fine art stuff like Robert Bresson and Bergman movies. Ingmar Bergman? Is that who that is? Hey, Cheese. I haven't seen you in a while. A24's Backrooms comes out next month. I'm excited. I'm excited for that too. I think it's cool that they got the like dude that originally made those Backrooms like videos to direct it as well. I hope he's successful. Saw Bergman recently, but I don't remember what it was. Didn't Ingmar Bergman make Persona? Because that's a movie that's on my watch list that I haven't seen. Yeah, that's what's something I've been wanting to watch. I can watch real artsy stuff. I can watch dumb stuff as well. It just depends on my mood. The thing is, like, when it comes to a movie, sometimes it hits just right, but if it's something that requires me to like analyze it while I'm watching it, I probably won't love it, at least on the first view, because I like to enjoy movies. I watch them for entertainment. Sometimes if it's like a really deep film that can cause you to think a lot about it, sometimes that can hit right, but a lot of times I'm just like, eh. It's not like I don't like a challenging film, but things that are hard to like understand, like what's happening in like my first viewing of the movie when I'm just trying to enjoy it, is like, I might not like it as much. You like to take your brain out and be entertained for a couple hours? It depends. It depends. Depends on, like, so I'll if I want to just have like a dumb film that I don't want to really think about much, not challenging at all, I'll throw on like, you know, some like popcorn action movie. But there's some films that are just like really fucking like hard to digest, like Eraserhead or what's that movie? I'm thinking of Ending Things. It was like really hard for me to enjoy those movies. But sometimes it's like fine. Like think of like Mulholland Drive. Like I love that movie. I had no fucking idea what happened in that movie when I first watched it, but I loved it. Have I seen Mad God? I watched a little bit of Mad God. I didn't love it. The animation was really cool. Have I seen Beau is Afraid? Yes. Beau is Afraid is fun, but also like kind of weird as well. But I did enjoy Beau is Afraid. Hey Regal, somewhat of a new fan of your channel. I really enjoy your videos. Keep up with the great work. Well, thank you, question mark. I'm glad you liked them. Shut your brain off and watch. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. It depends. I'll make sure that, like, whatever I'm picking probably matches up with my mood. Yeah, the stop motion is really cool. It was not really my thing. I wasn't into it, Mike, but the animation was really cool. I will give it that. Any laughers? Yeah, see, like, this one's taking more damage. Just gonna do this. Hi, Chris. Yep. They're in all sorts of places. What's up, QQ? You can't climb ladders, can you? Dumbass. The swinging life. I still need to try that skip out. I know QQ's having trouble with it, but I would simply just do it first try every time. Looks easy to me. Yeah, Spacey. That's what happened for sure. It feels the same difficulty in Remaster as Prepare to Die Edition. What's the hardest part about it, QQ? Is it just like the jump from the pendulum to the window is hard to time? Or is it hard to angle? Or is it kind of both? Or is it getting on the pendulum? Or is it everything? Hard to time, angle, and position. It looks like getting on the pendulum isn't that bad, though. You're not into comic book movies, but you know what a good comic book movie is? It's Dread. I'm also not really into comic book movies at that much. I don't hate them. I'll watch them. But they're not, like, my thing, you know? Before well, I'll just go ahead and loot it. Fuck it. So all we have is the Remedy chest items. I have heard that the, Dread movie's pretty good. What do you need for this? 22 decks? Fuck that. Here we go. Eh. Is it easy to fall off of the blade when you're trying to do the jump, QQ? Yeah, that makes sense. We do not level up decks. We don't mind decks. It's just, unfortunately, there are way more weapons that require you to have higher strength than higher decks, so... We stop at 18 decks on these runs because that's enough to wield like Black Knight weapons. And anything above 18, I'm just kind of like, fuck it, because there's only a few weapons like that. But there's a lot of weapons that require more strength, so. Plus, like, two-handing gives you a shit ton of strength. So getting like 27 strength is like a pretty nice number. But 18 is about where I stop for decks on this runs. Use what you get playthroughs are lore accurate. Yeah, maybe. Here, I need to cure this egghead, honestly. It's unviable as fuck. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. Based off of, like, what you're saying. Like, I haven't tried it, so I don't know exactly how bad it is, but based off of you trying it and a lot of time spent on it and not having a lot of success for a pretty small time save, like, it does seem maybe not worth. The egghead thing is a debuff, but the main thing is that it removes our helmet, so it clears up some weight. But it sucks up 50% of our souls while we have it on, so. I should have gotten rid of it earlier, but it's not a big deal. What do we got down here? Yeah, that shiny head, my Canadian cosplay. I see a hollow. A skeleton. Yeah, Cat is a bit of a yapper. I'm not as much of a yapper. I do sometimes, but it's just Kata, man. I like yapping with Kata, but I feel you. Kata opened DS1. Yeah, believe it or not. If you get 67 strength and 2-hand, does it technically give you 99? I think it's 66 for 99, but yeah. Once you get to 66 strength and you 2-hand, there's no reason to get any more strength. Unless you want to 1-hand. Then you, with 1-handing, you can gain more damage, more scaling damage. But once you hit 66, if you're 2-handing, that's like your cap. That is your giga hard cap for 2-hand scaling. You should. He's been doing this exact run, Bun. You should go and check out his stream. You're safe from Elden Ring for now, if you want to go to Kata's stream. I think it's just a hollow on there. I mean, you can infinitely scale it up to 99 in terms of your damage, but it's only going to affect one-handed damage because of the fact that the two-handing mechanic exists. If you're like using something else that doesn't have the two-handing thing, like Dex or Faith or Intelligence, you'll continue to get scaling all the way up to 99. But it just like it falls off at a certain point. At a certain point, the scaling gets much worse. But you can still keep doing it. Oh, that was not fucking worth it. All right, let's do... Oh, wait, there's still the chest. Fuck, we didn't get that chest above. Damn it, I keep forgetting about the fucking chest. All right, we'll get that chest, and then we'll do, like, Valley of Drakes. Looting the area there? We sure were. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sure. But yeah, it's... Yeah. They're just like, well, 99's the highest. We're not going to give you any more points beyond that. Like, they just didn't put that in there. It's the same reason why, like, they didn't even visually allow the HP bar to go above what you would have at 99 vitality. So once you hit 99 vitality, I think it's like 1900 HP. But what you can do is put on the Ring of Favor and Protection to boost you past that 1900 HP, and then the HP bar will not even visually represent how much HP you have anymore. So, like, you'll take damage and you won't even see anything happening until a certain point, until you get below like 1900, and then it starts to show it. which is just a funny side effect of them not programming in more HP visually than what you can actually get. Like, oh, well, you get to 99 vit. That's the most you can have. No. You can have more. All right, we got to kill this sorcerer one more time. And then we'll do Valley, I guess. We can do Valley. We can do the Asylum. Maybe I should do the Asylum first, though. Because there's more, like, potentially more enemies we need to kill in the Asylum. What's up, Bart? Casual Blade, upgrading a shield is a good idea. I don't know. Like, does upgrading a shield just improve its stability? I don't think it's a bad idea to upgrade your shield, but it's certainly not, like, necessary. All right, now we're done. Yeah, I don't know if it adds more defense in this game. I don't really upgrade shields. But I know it upgrades stability, right? Yeah. Which is, like, marginal. It's like, it's a good thing. But it's not required at all. Let's check out what Valley is. Because we might just... See, we have a rat. Rat's easy. It's definitely only stability for most shields, but not sure about all. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, Bart. Oh, we have a pinwheel here. The pinwheels drop chunks. We could actually farm this pinwheel for chunks. Standing around blocking an entire boss combo is not a good idea. Even with high stability. I mean, if you get high enough stability, you can do that. Yo, what's up, T? My first playthrough, I had no idea how to beat Gwyn. This was still very early on in the game's existence. I didn't know you could parry him. And Gwyn was, like, crushing me. So I got the, like, Artorias Great Shield that you get from Sif's Soul. It has super high stability, and I just blocked everything he did. That's how I beat Gwyn in my first playthrough. Okay, this guy's kind of a prick, but too bad. I don't know. This doesn't look that bad. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this. Do it now. Wow, fat rolling is awful. Yeah, I used the lightning spear as well my first playthrough on Gwyn, which is not a good weapon to use on Gwyn. I used the lightning spear like the whole fucking playthrough. But that shield like allowed me to block all of his attacks. Sorceries. Yeah, if you have expendable resources, then sure. Sure, upgrade your shield. Upgrade all your shit. If you have plenty of resources. But like some of the shields like cost like twinkling, I'm pretty sure, and you know, twinkling can be like casually, twinkling can be hard to come by or expensive to buy. Yeah, I didn't... Even if I wanted to Google what to do, there wasn't a lot of info for the game when it first came out, you know? Games back then, in like 2011, didn't get released with like everyone knowing every fucking thing about them within like a couple weeks, you know? There wasn't like the same online ecosystem. This should be a chunk. Like nowadays when a game comes out, it's just like fucking everywhere. How to do all the things in the game within a pretty short amount of time. 2011, like there was stuff out there, but not that much. It was totally different than now. So I didn't look stuff up, but even if I wanted to, like there wouldn't have been that much info. You're late to the party. Yeah. Like nowadays, like if you played the game within the last like 5 to 10 years, there's a lot more info out there than there was in 2011. DS1's just crazy with some shields having high stability, 7 parry frames. Dude, DS1 shields are amazing. Like, all the shields that can parry are good to parry with. Some of them are like really like this shield's amazing. This is a fucking amazing shield. What's the stability on this? 62. That's pretty good. 95% fire with 100% physical. 65 lightning. Like this shield's like amazing. Try parrying with a medium shield on Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Medium shields in this game though are awesome for parry. Like they are fantastic. Even if you like parry in Dark Souls 3 with like one of the parry tools, if you like just barely fuck up the timing, it like obliterates your stamina bar. Like holy shit, partial parries in Dark Souls 3, like just fuck my shit up, dude. Just absolutely fuck my shit up. I think Elden Ring, you get punished for them bad, but I don't think it's quite as bad as Dark Souls 3 is with the partials. You gotta wait for someone to write a game facts worth of crap back then. Well, there was YouTube back then. But it took a while for people to post stuff. Yeah, partial parries in this game are not that big of a deal. Okay, we are still fat. We have Giants leggings. So that's a lot of weight. Wolf ring. I should mark off the Light Town. Okay, Light Town, blow darts. Check. Well, there's like, yeah, I mean, I just call it counter damage because it's like a shorthand, but counter damage is technically like not the same mechanic as like getting just getting hit while you're in motion, while you're sprinting. Yeah, it's like instability. But I always just say counter damage. Counter damage is technically like only through thrust attacks while you're like in some animation that calls for it. That shit is actually really fucking high amount of damage. The counter hits from thrust is like, oh, holy shit. The instability damage, still a lot, but it doesn't feel quite as bad. Yeah, bows count as thrust damage. Blitz, they do. I feel like the counter damage in Bloodborne is like so fucking insane though. Like Bloodborne's like feels like the worst when it comes to counter damage. There he goes. Like you just get obliterated in that game if you're doing anything other than standing still. And we have the item back here, and that's it. I think in Dark Souls 3, if you like open up your, maybe it doesn't do this anymore, but I think at some point, if you opened up your resistances menu in the middle of doing an attack, your thrust damage resistance would actually, it would show it like dropping like a lot. I don't know if it still does that though. Hey Rhino. Hey Onryo. Like you could be in the middle of an attack and then open up this like resistances and it would show it like drop like a lot. DS3. I don't know if it still does that though. You can see that in Elden Ring? Okay. Did I get these items? I did not. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. I want to do the asylum, but I don't know. I could do New Londo because I have like an okay weapon now. Not like a great one, but it does. Well, I don't know. New Londo, like with this weapon, it's like kind of weird. It's gonna bonk a lot. So I'm not like super tied to this with New Londo, I would say. But I could at least use this to clear the asylum. And then maybe we'll do New Londo. I got it as the last pickup in Valley of Drake's. Let's check off Valley. Done. Oh, there's also Catacombs, but Catacombs is, well, I guess it's not the worst with this weapon. At least with this, it could like deal high damage to deal with the annoying fucking enemies in the Catacombs. Wait, did I not ascend it? Maybe we should do Catacombs with this. How's the run been? Well, we have the Lord Vessel, even though it doesn't show up on the tracker because the tracker is stupid. But other than that, we don't really have a lot of key items. Like, we have a large Ember as well. So, in that sense, we're doing pretty good. But the other key items have been hard to come across. Run's going okay, but we're trying to really find these other key items. They're not showing up. Oh, I need to buy bombs as well. Maybe we should do catacombs, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards catacombs. I don't like this thorn armor, though. I think I want to replace the thorn armor and then do catacombs. Been down to the lake. No, that'll be one of the last few places that we do. We'll only do that if we really need to, because it's optional. We might have to go down there, but you know, that's going to be like a later thing. I'm not afraid of going down Great Hollow and picking up the items that much. It's just kind of like might not even be necessary, so I just don't go there until I need to. But yeah, no, this is a very promising run. We have a lot of good shit, and we have the two, like, most important key items. Yeah, I don't even mind if it's, like, another heavy thing. I just don't want the fucking Armor of Thorns. Armor of the Sun should be fine. I don't mind being a bit of a poise tank. Yeah. Switching from Dark Souls to Bloodborne was so hard. Same as Sekiro. Those games are so aggressive focused. I think you can play this game pretty aggressive. I play this game more aggressive than I play those other games, but I'm also like a lot more experienced with it. Although in this run, I don't play very aggressive because this is like a permadeath run. This specific run, I'm not playing very aggressive. Heavy armor is goated late game. Yeah, I don't mind being like fat roll, honestly. Like against like some of the DLC bosses, like poising through them is not necessarily going to be a good idea. Even with like a mushroom, like if you're going up against Manus, he can like DPS you so fucking hard. Like you'd rather have a medium roll at least, but fighting against like getting gangbanged by a bunch of enemies, it's quite nice to have poise and resistance. Yeah, poise is like busted. I also have a really good fucking shield. Like, I'm not in a bad spot for looting. Here, I'm gonna kill this guy just so I have more room to... Whoa! Normally these guys are AFK. Okay, alright. Yeah, dude. I mean, learning to play the games without lock-on is helpful for, like, fucking every single one of them. I would say this game is the most helpful to not use lock-on on. I did, but I don't know if I want to go from the bottom, Chew. Maybe I do want to go from the bottom. The thing is, getting back up to the top for catacombs requires you to drop in the middle of, like, this room. The four-way roll. I mean, yeah, that's a big part of it, yeah. You also can't sprint. And you can only sprint forward if you're locked on. I think coming from the top is going to be better for catacombs. Unless I did it in, like, two things. If I did, like, the top on a second, like, trip through. Kill this dog. Yeah, Numenor. Well, it's like, you know, it's just... I feel like, on your first playthrough, you'll play Bloodborne more aggressively than your first playthrough of DS1. You know, that's just kind of how it is. But DS1 is, like, absolutely a game that you can play aggressively and is not necessarily clunky. It's just that the way you play it on, like, your first playthrough is probably fairly methodical and clunky. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, there's a channeler and there's a stone giant there. Oh, DS2 to be easier? Not me. Your character in DS2 sucks so much, initially. Dude, just die. Oh my god. I hate curved great swords sometimes, dude. It's fine. It's not a horrible, horrible weapon. I really don't like curved greatswords in this game. The running attack is good. The rolling attack is, like, okay. But the fucking R1 is, like, shit. R1 combo. Bone wheel. Bone wheel fell. How do I fight without lock-on versus big and or flying enemies? Camera can keep up most of the time. It's not about keeping up with the camera. You can keep up with the camera very, like, easily, either way. It's about your movement, really. Your movement is heavily restrained. So, generally, I will not be locked on. I might lock on here and there to just, like, position my character. But then, like, usually you'll, like, immediately unlock. You don't want to be moving around while locked on very often. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. There was one randomizer run I had where I downgraded Quelaag's Fury Sword to go kill, like, Quelaag with it. Because it was, you know, she's fire resistant. And it gave me the Murakumo, and I wasn't paying attention when I downgraded it. That it was going to be a Murakumo. And I did not have the stats to wield it. And so it, like, fucked up my... my whole run. My camera speed is set to default. I don't fuck with the camera speed. That is something I don't like to fuck with. There is a bone tower. I'm just gonna go buy some more bombs after I get to this bonfire. Yeah, well, at least in DS3, like, locking on isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. You can like, do a lot of good, like, movement in Dark Souls 3 while locked on. It's this game, you cannot. You cannot fucking move. Worth a shit in this game while locked on. So you want to, like, you know, if you can learn to use it, but you should not stay locked on very often. At least once you have more experience with the game. If it's your first playthrough, use the lock on. It's gonna help you, but like, once you get really good at the game, you'll learn to not have to rely on the lock on, and it really opens up the movement. The game doesn't feel nearly as clunky. Oh, right. I don't know why I didn't think you guys don't respawn. Alright. Catacombs! I love looting catacombs. Actually, don't mind it that much. Yeah, the curved greatsword moveset is weird. It's just these R1s are so strange. Not a huge fan of them. You had a friend coach you on a lot of DS1 things. How he learned about them? Probably Reddit. I don't know. I would be, I think it's, you know, there's a lot of info out there that you can pick up for tips of how to play the game, but I would also take them with a grain of salt. There's a lot of bad information as well. I'm like always pretty skeptical of when people tell me stuff that something that I don't actually like know. I'm even skeptical of my own knowledge if it's something I haven't done in a while, because it's just like so often it's wrong. I like to test it out for myself. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did I just get a ledge boost? Yeah, I would always say if you can try something out for yourself, that instead of just accepting what someone says. Or if you, like, literally see them do it. Yeah. Especially if it's like a live stream, not just a YouTube video. I've seen some very wrong information put out there. Where are we now? We're in the catacombs. Taking advantage of this weapon while we got it. The bone zone, right. It is Kami. $12 in this. 12 hours in-game time. Even more real time. Trying new weapons and builds is your most favorite thing. I really like making speedrun routes. Speedrun routes are so fun. Because it's more than just like, oh, how does this weapon fare against other bosses at its best? But it's also like, what is the process of getting this weapon strong as well? Like, that's part of it for me. And I enjoy doing that. Speedrun routing is quite fun. But it took me a lot of knowledge before I was able to, like, effectively route speedruns for this game. Like, it took a long time. It's a complicated thing to do. I feel like you need to build up a lot of knowledge before you can just start routing stuff without spending an insane amount of time on it. I like randos as well, not just because of that, T, but because of the, like, routing you have to do on the fly, the decision-making for randomizer speedruns. That shit's so fun and interesting. There's so much depth to it. Routing is just, like, such a cool thing. This is a good game for routing. This game is very deep when it comes to routing it. Yeah, I wonder what this BKH weapon is like. This fucking R1 is so cursed, dude. Well, yeah, of course it does. The thing is, the BKH is very easy to quickly get to where it just absolutely destroys shit. You need way fewer resources with the BKH to just obliterate everything. If you want to get a weapon that does more damage than the BKH, you have to spend way more effort to do so. That's the thing. It's not like the best weapon in terms of like at its most powerful. But it's so, like, low to the ground in its power level. By the time BKH falls off, everything is dead. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, Yeah, you could get a better weapon, but it would take you so long. You might as well just kill them with the BKH. It's gonna fuck them up without hardly any effort at all. They look twice as big as their actual reach. Yeah, it's because he swings it like an idiot. The running attack is good, though. But even then, it does feel like the running attack should go further than it does. I should use regular bombs for this. I also think, like, the Gold Tracer is arguably better than the BKH as well, but that's a weapon you don't get until way fucking late in the game. Yeah, it's a great rando weapon, for sure. Like, maybe the best rando weapon. Ow. Yeah, it is really late in the game. That's the problem with it. But in the randomizer, you can get it, like, right off the bat. Dupe some souls, and you're at 25 decks, you can already use it. Gold Tracer, what's special about it? It has really good damage and really high bleed. Like, the DPS is super high, and it also has good bleed. And it's a twinkling weapon, so it's easy to get it to, like, its max damage. It's a very strong weapon. Low to the ground, really high DPS. Fantastic weapon. It's just like you don't get it till way later. After Artorias. So, because of that, I think it's a little underrated as far as, like, best weapons in the game go. Oh, do these enemies not respawn here? Interesting. Dude, that's like every seed on Rio. Yeah, I mean, there's a necromancer there normally, but, like, I thought that maybe the skeletons would still be there. Skeleton replacements. You blow up. Thank you. Hey, Death Chain. Hey, Hitted. Which dex does the Murakumo need? 13. Jarring to see it needing two-handing. Well, the dex has nothing to do with the two-handing. It's the strength requirement, which is 28, and I stopped leveling at 27. So. Hey, John. Missing strength. Yeah, I mean, two-handing does nothing with your dex requirement. If it was 12 dex, or if it was 13 dex, which it is, and I had 12 dex, two-handing would do nothing. I would still be fucked on that. So it's if me two-handing it makes it usable, then it's the strength requirement. It always is. I'm just gonna do an additional Vamos drop here. Not gonna kill me. But is there anything else to do? Well, I guess I could drop. I could do the drop. But I need to grab that item at some point. Might as well give us the smallest amount of opportunity to die. Even though the Vamos drop is not very scary. What's going on over here before we drop? No, it's 2 hits to bleed the demons with Gold Tracer, I believe. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? I think we're safe to drop. Solera cosplay? Yeah, I guess I have the helmet and the chest armor. Yeah. Ever seen slugs? Fuck. Is that just the first thing you think about when you see slugs, Bun? Yes, nice guy. This is that run. I still have Lord Vessel, even though the tracker doesn't say it. It's because I placed it and then restarted the game, so the tracker doesn't show it anymore. Silver Knight Archer. Since you saw a couple fucking, you think about it? Okay, I see. What? Enemies drop from this room sometimes, so I was like waiting for it. It's a little sketch. Yeah, I wish I had alluring skulls. I guess Vamos has them, but they're very expensive. Can I R2 this guy? Oh, shit. That was bad. This run does have the Vamos bonfire. I don't know why you think that it doesn't. What about on screen is making you think I don't have it? Ever done a Dark Souls 2 run? Yeah. Talking about the Vamos drop. There's an item on the way to Vamos. And also, it's like the easiest way to get down to the bottom from where I was without having to go through enemies, but I didn't want to do that multiple times because then I wasn't going to pick up the item, so I just went around this way. I think I already, yeah, got this enemy. Okay. So this should take us back to the top. We don't have to go that way yet. Do I prefer poise or hyper armor? I like poise. I don't know how it would like affect the other games where they, you know, got rid of poise, but I in Dark Souls 1, I certainly prefer how it is. I hate getting staggered. Yeah, me too, man. I think hyper armor is probably a better mechanic for like PvP. I don't fucking play PvP. For some reason you can easily BL4 Bloodborne, but you find difficulty in Dark Souls 1 even when you play casual. Something about the game just makes it hard. It's just a lack of experience. If you played more, I'm sure you could fuck this game up. Just like you fuck up Bloodborne. Alright, let's get this butt. There's a lizard? Did it like clip through? Don't even understand hyper armor. Hyper armor is like you get during certain frames of your animation, you essentially have poise. It's the same thing, but like instead of just having like your poise always be active, it's only active during certain parts of like your like attack animations. Which requires you to like time your animations in order to get your poise, instead of it just being passively active all the time. It's a bit too strong in this game. Yeah, but you know, I don't want them to change anything. I like how this game is. Change anything? I've like way too much time in this game for them to start changing shit. Leave it how it is. Alright, I want to firebomb the egg dude. Leave it how it is, man, playing a randomizer. Okay, fair. Alright. You can give me a little suck. Hey, appetite. Excuse me? I said you can give me a little suck. Hey, Craven. Now, it doesn't matter how much poise I have. This rat breaks it. One fucking attack. Dude, how much poise do I have? 87! This rat just, like, blew through it in a single attack. Fucking crazy. I guess maybe the skeleton did a little bit of poise damage. How am I doing? I'm all right, Craven. Trying to work through this seed. Oh, hi. Ah! Jesus! This guy was ready. Okay. Don't get me killed, my itchy head. Wow. Blitz, you're Brazilian as well? I don't know what it is, man. I just attract Brazilians. I have like a Portuguese appeal to me. Or that sorcery slash magic is easy mode. Sorceries are definitely really busted when you have all of the buffs active. I'm just playing this really passively because I want to wait for my egghead to pop before going out there, because this scratch animation is very annoying. Here, this is probably a good time to, like, grab something to, like a snack or something. I'll be right back, y'all. Hi, Kuro. Nice, Kuro. I definitely got stuff to do, but I crossed off one of the things, which is nice. So now the next thing I need to work on is just my next YouTube video. Oh yeah, I saw you were streaming some math bullshit, Death Chain. Dark Souls pissed you off. Great. Oh, fuck. All right, see you, Death Chain. Is there an enemy here? I think I'm done killing. Is anyone that was paying attention think I have... Oh, I have this enemy. This enemy right here. Right. Other than this enemy, I think I'm done, though. Is there a dude hiding back here? I'm in the middle of an ad. I don't know if anyone can even see. Hi, Mario. Okay. Is this the Black Knight?
Oh my. Didn't I already do this?
Yo, thank you for the 63 months, Mario. I think you have subscribed before, yes. I think you did it actually 62 times before. Can enemies drop key items? Only certain enemies. Like the Black Knights replacements, they can drop key items. I'm gonna buy like a few skulls from this guy. They're crazy expensive, but like it's just nice to have a few. Who would have thought the skeleton thinks that skulls are worth a whole lot of money. The Titanite demons don't, because for some reason, Matt decided to not allow Titanite demon enemies to drop items in the enemy rando. And if you just play as the item rando, they do drop items, but they only drop upgrade materials. But I don't know, Matt decided that he didn't want them to drop anything, or maybe it was bugged. I don't know. But the if you're running the enemy randomizer, the Titanite demons don't drop shit. Well, but it's not the actual Titanite demons. It's the replacements for the Titanite demons. I think I killed this enemy here. I think we killed everything. I'm just gonna loot. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it was like a weird like issue that comes about from programming the enemy randomizer to work with the item randomizer, I get it. But otherwise, I don't really like how he has modified how the item randomizer, like the drops work with enemy on at the same time. Like, I wish he hadn't fucked with that. But maybe he had no choice. I don't know. I'm not the mod maker. File an official complaint. I have filed a official complaint before, or at least a recommendation, and it was seemed like it was totally ignored. But it's his mod; he can do whatever he wants. It's not like I'm paying him. That's the strategy. We're just gonna pay Matt to make the mod exactly how I want it. Do I even have the item for this? No, I don't. I can't even do this yet. Yeah, I gave him feedback. Did give him feedback at one point. He probably read it and just didn't reply. The very iconic plank shield. Anybody think I'm gonna get a key item? Any guessers? Annex key? Okay. Okay. Basement key? Oh, that's a good one, dude. I can farm Man Serpent Greatswords from a leech? Ooh. That'd be sick. We can find like a nice leech location. Alright. Alright. Let me write that down. Oh, wait, no, the Bloodborne plank shield description is iconic. A second Lord Vessel? Seems likely. Yeah, it's a low drop rate. We'd want it to be, like, right next to a bonfire or something. Ideally. But in a pinch, like, yeah, sure, I'll farm up some bullshit. This is a good weapon to farm, you know? No, there's no items in it. Hey, Bobzilla. That's going fine. We're just hunting for key items. I think there's, like, if I was going to guess, at this point, like, it feels like I'm not going to get one. If I was going to guess, I'd say, like, a Lord Soul. Weapons go to the weapon slot. Yep. There's right-handed. The auto-equip mod is just pre-programmed to put things in certain slots. One thing I wish that the auto-equip would do differently, I wish that it would put bows in the left-hand slot. That would be so nice. Be avoiding moose swap. I wouldn't moose swap anyways. It's always so insulting when you get this. Because it's always like way after you would want it. Great Scythe. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Vamos drop. What's up, Salad? Yeah, there actually are more than 8 bosses in this game, believe it or not. That's not true. You can't prove that. Yeah, that's a pretty important syllable in the word, I would say. Blitz. Don't skip that one. I think I'm, like, done, other than the 2 items on the drop next to the Leroy summon. If anybody thinks I missed something, feel free to suggest, but I think this is it. I don't have the Eyes of Death to do the Gravelord Covenant check. I mean, it's not an actual check, so it's not a big deal. I think I'm done. Did I get this item? I did not. Yeah, I have copy. How many hours do I have in Dark Souls 1? About 10,000. I don't know exactly how much. It's a lot. I could get, like, these early items. I prefer Prepare to Die edition for speedrunning. Otherwise, they're about the same. Yeah, and drugged. Average Dead by Daylight player. Dude, there's people that have crazy hours in some games, like WoW players. Okay, I don't have a weapon, so I actually don't want to go down here because I think there's a snake up here. There's some WoW players with crazy fucking hours, dude. All right, Catacombs done. And we didn't get anything. Holy shit. SCB. Maybe. It's a good one. Wow, motherfuckers are up in the 80K. Yeah. It's insane. Okay. What can I do now? We could do the asylum. Because there's not much left. There's the graveyard and the asylum. Yeah. Especially now that we don't have a weapon. Let's get some, like, easy to access stuff that I think I've left open. I don't have the Asylum West key. No. We're about to go loot Izalith. I'm just looting all the stuff pre-Izalith because there's a chance we might get the orange charred ring. But I'd rather not open the shortcut if possible. Hey, llama. So it would be nice if we could find the orange charred ring somewhere. Don't really want to use up my purchasable weapons yet. So we're going to hit up the easy access stuff. I think there's New Londo. We haven't picked up anything in New Londo. Oh, we could do New Londo. That is cursed as fuck, soy. Jesus Christ. Unfortunate name. Yep, it's going well, llama. What about... Let's take a look-see. Hi, Ninja. Welcome in. Good to have you, dude. I'm just gonna go through Firelink to make sure we didn't miss anything here. I think I got everything in Firelink. I know I haven't got the graveyard. At least not all of it. Graveyard's a little fucked, though, but it's not that bad. Did I get this item? Looks like it. At the chests, yeah. Let's check New Londo. My helmet's dope, yeah. I'm pretty sure the easy access Nulando items are still there. It's not essential to have a life source for Tomb of the Giants to run through it. I could even loot Tomb of the Giants, Chris, without a light source. However, in enemy rando, since you don't know what enemies are around and it's a permadeath run, I really don't want to do it without a light source. But if this was like vanilla enemies, I could totally do Tomb of the Giants without a light source. But yeah, with enemy rando, fuck that. I can run through it without a light source, though. Although, even that is still kind of like, you're hoping nothing goes wrong. Like, there could be a really bad enemy placement when you're running through. Do I intend to do the same challenge for other Souls games? Hello! We don't have access to the DLC, but that is good. Hell no, I'm not doing this for... Well, maybe we're like Dark Souls 3. I need to try out the Dark Souls 3 rando. I haven't done it yet. I definitely wouldn't do it for Dark Souls 2, though. Okay, shit. Yeah, the DS2 rando is like crazy. Is there a slug around? To farm? We might have to buy a weapon. I don't want to, but that's why they're there. We are at a point where we don't really have any easy pickups. Or level 2 decks. Yeah, is this 20? Yeah, we could. But this is also a scale weapon. Like, +0 dagger is quite bad. I could, like, probably do the Asylum with it, though. Let's go look at the Asylum, because maybe I can firebomb my way through it. No, their spawn positions are fixed. They might fall if they're too big for the fixed spots that they're placed in, but they aren't going to spawn out of bounds and die. Matt has done a good job of fixing stuff like that. I think in the old randomizer, that used to happen, but not in the new one. Dog. We could also do some snuggly trades. I kind of feel a little more comfortable killing the enemies before doing snuggly trades, though. Even though I can, like, get over there without attracting the enemies from this drop, like, I just don't want to. Like, sometimes you'll go over from this drop, and then the enemies will still aggro you. I don't want to deal with that. Holy fuck, I suck at throwing bombs. Here we go. The same drops come from the same enemy? Yes, you if there's an enemy type and you get like an item from their corpse, you know that that enemy type is going to be dropping that item. Like, so these guys, if I see, even if I see this as a different enemy somewhere else, I'll know that it's a large Titanite drop that he can give me. Cast Light, Sunlight Maggot, or a Skull Lantern for Tomb of the Giants. Yeah. When we decide to loot Tomb of the Giants, yeah. I can run through it without a light source, but once it comes to loot phase, then we do want to find some light source. Okay. Let's... What do we have here? I can drop 1 humanity. Okay. Drop some trash. I don't want my stand-up animation to knock me off. Like, being very careful. Wow, a stick. Oh, the pendant. Oh, okay. Sunlight metal. I always forget like all the drops. I know like some of them, but it's hard for me to remember all of them. Ha! Get fucked. Egghead. OP. BTSR. What else can I drop? Out of the items I have. I don't know. I can't remember. Do I have the Young Pies one? Okay. You have it pulled up in front of you? That's handy. I don't have the Xanthus crown. Normal purple moss too? Okay. I don't want to drop a Pyro Flame until I have like 2 of them. I thought that it was just the Ascended Pyro Flame. Is it the regular Pyro Flame too? Drop a big Chungus? Okay. Both of them? Okay. I think Firebombs might just be Dark Souls 3. I don't think Firebombs do in here, but I don't know. No, this won't. This is not a key item location. None of these will be key items. It could be a Sunlight Maggot, though. Ooh, that's actually... Oh, fuck. That's a reason to cure this. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. I don't have the ability to cure it. Okay. Okay. Now that I think about it, I should not be doing this because of the Sunlight Maggot possibility. Is Ring of the Sun Princess a drop? A trade? I didn't realize that. I think that's everything that I have, maybe? I could drop swap the dried finger. Oh right, egg vermifuge. 20 humanities is a drop as well. Okay. But this is a trade? I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do any more until I cure Egghead. See? There we go. Now we don't have to open the shortcut. Save us 24 humanities. Don't want to wake up that mimic. Is it really that big of a deal? No, it's not. I would have happily opened the shortcut if it came down to it. I found the orange shard ring. It's just a minor advantage that didn't really hurt us to eke out, you know? I'm all about the value. Nice shield. All right, let's go, get this egghead cured. Is there any other items here? I mean, there's the items that I left here from the beginning. And the Asylum West. And then there's Oscar. Here, let me write this down. Let me get to safety, then write it down. Okay, now I won't do New Londo. I was gonna do New Londo after this, if I could find a weapon. But now that I have the ring, I'll just go to Izalith. Alright. So, Asylum... I'll say like 90% of the Asylum. Who has the vermifuges? Is it Homegirl? I think it might be Homegirl. Why is he... I feel like usually they take way more damage than the firebombs.
Yeah, I kind of want to get these enemies dead. Fucking asshole. Oh, she sells skulls for slightly cheaper. Still expensive. Not quite as bad. Sure. Yeah, I would dump ribs as well. Thank you. All right. What was I gonna do? Izalith. I could go continue my trades. Yeah, let's do some more trades, I guess. Looking for weapons here. Prism stones are a trade, right? Yeah, no, Kiki. You could also use a bow and arrow for that. Honestly, I don't hate it. How many scales do we have? Two? You've explained Regal throws firebomb at you to bun why she seems game? Dude, that'd be sick. Any Gigatooth enjoyers? Sure. What's wrong with the running attack? Hey, Androv. We might be a little heavy. All right. What do you have? I forgot what you got. Oh, you have an FKS. I forgot about that. I don't know. +5 is like not that important. We get 15K, we'll buy it. I guess. No, I could loot demon ruins. Right. Is this weapon? I guess this I don't want to lose my shield is probably the big thing here. Honestly, like a good weapon, but also like having a shield for looting is very nice. So I think I want to clear out Lost Izalith in that area leading up to Beta Chaos. I could kill Beta Chaos too. Maybe we should kill Beta Chaos first. At least check it out. Maybe that's the strat. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's work our way towards Beta Chaos, see what it is. Then we can worry about looting. Oh, true. That's true, Jew. Forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. How much does it cost to fully upgrade? Does anyone know? Really? Only 53,000? Ah. Well, then we'll do that right now, man. I think I got that much. So this is 20, 30. This is, yeah, we got 50. 53. We can do that. We'll lose out a lot of our poppable souls, but that's okay. What's up, Borgie? Yeah, I'm okay with doing that now, I think. If it's that much... I could even sell stuff to Framp for souls, so I'm not super worried about our soul count right now. I thought it would have been more for +10. That's not bad at all. Let's go see what she's got. I don't know if I need to reload. She'll just be there. I think after you kill Beta Chaos, I don't think she disappears either. I think she actually gives you an item after Beta Chaos. After plus 10, it gets ridiculous. Well, if I have to do a quit out to cycle her, I will. I don't care. Correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird master. Did I not pick up that item? An idiot? Get it later. It's not like it's hard to pick up. Just like totally forgot about that item. Same? That's very strange.
Yes.
Damn, you kind of suck. This is okay.
Now go.
Does it do that for anybody else's stream or just mine? Just mine. Amazing. Yeah, the 2K is like beta testing. It could be a bug with that. All right, well, she's a shop we have access to. I don't know, bun. Yeah, it could be, Tommy. Does not work for you. I know that like that doesn't work on all browsers. The 1440p option, and it might even be limited in some parts of the world. But like, some browsers also don't support it as well. Yep, the 2K option is limits, like, you have to, like, choose, like, certain video sources. It's weird. Why? Because of the 2K option. It's much different than normal. I have to, like, add new sources of video, like, tracks or something to add new bitrate settings or whatever. It's weird. But I like it because I know Mamutif. That's what I'm responding to right now. I'm responding to you about that right now. I like it because the 2K option is nice. Holy shit. It is nice to have my stream footage not look like garbage. All right, Llama. See ya. As long as the bitrate can keep up, it's good. No, it's not. Like, there's no way it can, like, properly display the quality level of my camera at all. Whatsoever. Dark Souls? Sure. But, like, other games and my camera? No. You can't. It can't keep up with how good it looks at 1080p. It looks like significantly better. Dark Souls isn't a big difference, though. All right, we have a annoying enemy here. Let's see if it aggroes. Do the black firebombs scale with anything? I don't think they do. Don't think they do. Those enemies should be burning up. Yeah, but they're not, because the mod doesn't let them. I guess I'll rest here. Here, let's be a little careful. Comes a Capra. Ow. This is only +0 too. It's like pretty fucking strong, man. Yeah, the consumables are not factored into the use what you get. You can use consumables as much as you want, which is good. I think the run would be a lot worse in like a, not just like in a harder way, but in like a less enjoyable way. Although there's just the random person that's like gets so fucking mad because they see black firebombs being used. Hey, Darcy. Let's see if it's safe on the way over. Looking pretty safe. Why would they be mad about this? There's just some people that get mad about all kinds of crap, dude. This just happens. Understandable, considering that consumable only is famously easy, yeah. There's just some people within, like, gaming communities that you can never please. It's just better to ignore them. Hey, orangutan. Alright, this is a little sketch here. I wonder if I can hit this. Oh, I'm vibrating, dude. The shortcut's not open, no. What's below me? A rat. Okay. Fuck. Hey, Fox. You cleared a rando? Nice. Nice. First time doing a rando for this game, Fox? Item rando is so fun, dude. I love it. Just gonna... Hey, Raul. Oh, not the first time. Okay. Does this boss still have those barrier things? Yeah, I believe it will, but, you know, it's like, you know, it's going to be a replaced boss. We're not going to be fighting Beta Chaos. I hear a skeleton beast somewhere. Yes. Holy shit, dude. See ya. Dude, fuck off. That enemy was not there a second ago. He must have fallen down. Hi, Simple. Holy fuck, die, dude. That was a little scary. Dragon Butt just appearing from behind. You never killed one of them before? Yeah, they're pretty fucked up. When I first started doing this run, I didn't really know how to fight them super well, because I had only killed them in speedruns with like really strong builds that would just like fuck them up. But I have learned how to take them out. They're not too bad to fight on their own, but they can definitely be like in really bad spots. You know, very dangerous spots. Just with how big they are. Ow, I fucking hate how far that thing goes. These enemies are incredibly annoying. Which enemy are we talking about? The dragon butts. I can probably just run past this fool. Oh, right, it's Kirk. Wait, shouldn't Kirk go home? Eh. You telling me I have to do this fight now? He's supposed to go home after I go through the fog. No, you don't have to. You should... All you have to do is go through the fog wall. That's funny, though. I just killed him through the fog wall. Whatever. Dumbass. Normally, whenever you cross the fog, that sends them home. Unless this one invader works differently. Yeah, I mean, it could be a rando bug. I don't know. No, the floor doesn't collapse for this. Here, I'll go ahead and use the blossom. Just be ready to bone out if possible. Yeah, it might be like this one specific boss is like that, but like Nito is the same way. Oh, fuck me. Nito is the same way. Where What's his face will go back.
Oh my.
Yo, Io, thank you for the Prime sub. No, the floor doesn't break. A little scary. We got you. Mid-roll or higher on this guy is pretty sketch, but got it. Yeah, a little sketch. That also helps that like I have a +4 Estus, so even if I like heal and he tries to punish me, if I'm at low, I'm gonna win that trade. But that was a little scary. This is one of the bosses that scares me because of this mod. I would rather fight Manus in this mod than Guardian. Because of the this is just one of the worst ones to fight when you're not fast rolling, in my opinion. Whew. That feels good though, getting a scary boss out of the way. If I had known it was him, I wouldn't have eaten the blossom. I would have eaten a mushroom. I could have boned back, but I was just like, fuck it, let's go. Do I think to these bosses that I'm the scary boss? Maybe. That got my heart rate up, dude. Scary, scary boss. $30 endurance. Feels good, man. You can stop leveling endurance now. Yep, PB match. We only have like one boss we can fight right now. Which is Nito replacement. You know, I also don't think that this setup is very good for fighting bosses. I gotta be honest. Because it's just like, this weapon is, unless I have a lot of poise, this weapon is just a little too slow. But even with poise, like maybe if I use blossoms, if I was fast rolling, this weapon would be awesome. But with mid-roll, like the best attack this weapon has is the rolling attack. But like trying to do this rolling attack out of a really fucking slow roll sucks. I have killed the The replacements for those bosses, yes. If that's what you mean, Sand. You mean the arenas for them? Because, yeah, I have. So right now, the only boss I can kill is Nito. Going for it now? No, we're going to loot. I mean, the running attack is also kind of slow. It has really long recovery. All right, let's clear. So maybe I want to do the lava after doing this area, this section. Backstep R1 is the same as the running attack that we're seeing. It's literally the same thing for like every weapon in this game. I just realized you gigantified that emote. Thank you, Berries. I can't see the gigantified emotes in my chat. I should get should Kindle. Yeah. I think in Bloodborne, Darcy, there actually is a different attack for backstep attacks, right? But I think in all the other games, like the backstep attack is just the same as the running attack. Where was this butt at, dude? Is this a vagrant? No, it's just always here. I was thinking this was a vagrant spawn. Maybe, because I couldn't remember that there was an enemy here, but I guess it's just a normal enemy spawn. Where was this dragon butt at, dude? Oh, right there, I guess. I'm not sure, Chris. I can't remember what it looks like with the Goff cutscene. We'll see on this run, hopefully. I have the Kresge. And I should have higher resolutions than that, Duck, if you want. Dog? Yeah, it's a weird thing that comes from the 2K streaming. I might be able to fix it, but it's like it's just strange. I keep forgetting to do that. But it would, even if I fixed it, it would most likely take up extra bandwidth. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, Duck. It's something I need to mess with. My fucking god, you're being so weird. Yeah, that's scary, Kayla. I hate Sanctuary Guardian. Yeah, you should have a if you're not using the right browser, or it might even be where you live, you don't have the 2K option. It's a beta test feature. Not everybody has access to. And I have to dedicate like a special video like channel thing for every single quality source that I'm offering people, which I'm pretty sure is going to take up an insane amount of bandwidth. So I haven't really figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I wish like 720p or at least 480p is like a much nicer in between option than 360. But it's not like very intuitive how you set it up. It's not like it's like press a button to offer these options. Like, it's very strange how you set it up. That fucker's killed you before too? Which fucker? Sanctuary Guardian? Big skeleton dog? Oh yeah. He's killed me more than once. Bruh. Dude, this Baldur Knight is fucking crazy strong. No. Hi, Belair. Yeah, I got better. I died, but, you know, the body has ways of healing. Yes, Chris. Oh, that reaches really far. Dude. Yeah, I saw that. Spacey. Like, I don't think Valair is here, man. Hey, Comedy. Yeah, that's not a very nice thing to be reminded of randomly, Llama. I'll save these for last because I believe one of them is going to auto drop an item. And I don't know which one it is. My sleep has been trending towards like later. I don't stream as much at 10 a.m. as I used to. I don't stream as much in general because I got other stuff. So like, I don't know. I've been staying up late more often. Also, the NFL draft was this weekend and I stayed up until like 4 in the morning watching it. I think I can probably do this without having to fight this guy. These 2 items here. Yeah, watching it in Sweden. I don't even have anyone to talk to about it. Just, you know, enjoying it. Alone. For the love of the game, yeah. Who's my favorite team? I am a New Orleans Saints fan. Go Bears. Sometimes I'm an Eagles fan because I have a lot of friends in Philadelphia. Same for the Bears. I have a lot of friends in Chicago. But I'm a Saints fan. That's what I've always been. Yeah, the Bears. How's it being a Saints fan? It's fine. They haven't been good the past few years since our quarterback retired, but we were very good for like 15 years. Somehow only won a single Super Bowl. But, you know, like there are many teams that haven't won any fucking Super Bowls. Are the Steelers currently good? They have been kind of stuck in mediocrity. They never have gotten bad. That's the thing about the Steelers is they never get really bad, but they haven't been like really successful recently. So they're kind of going through like a shift. Like they actually just recently got a new coach for the first time in forever. They've been kind of like hovering around like just barely making the playoffs for several years. Your team has won a Super Bowl in your lifetime. I'd say that's all right. Yeah. Like, I think it sucks that it feels like we could have won more because we were so good for so long. But yeah, I can't complain that much. How is it being a sports ball fan? It's good. It's great. Am I a Pelicans fan? Yes, but they haven't been as interesting to watch as the Saints, I would say. I've also been like a big LeBron James fan my whole life. So I usually root for the Pelicans and LeBron, but the Pelicans have sucked. Like I liked them more when Chris Paul played for us, but it's been a long time since they've been relevant. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, I don't do sports betting. I used to do a little bit of sports betting, like what before it became like fucking everywhere, but not anymore. I haven't got fucking anything. Well, no, I got the crest key, Kayla. Yeah, it's very annoying how much gambling there is in sports right now. It's just like, holy shit, way too much. Yeah, it's not even just sports. You're right. You're right. We're almost done looting this section. We can go and kill... Here, I think there's actually a few more enemies. We can go and kill the pyromancer replacement. And then we can kill the sunlight maggot replacement. And then we'll loot. Yeah, I know. Like, the amount of money that, like, gambling companies are pouring into, like, sponsorships is, like, ridiculous. And when it comes to, like, I guess maybe smaller people, I guess, that need the money, I don't really blame them for taking the bag there, but I think it's really inappropriate, like, how much you see it on bigger media outlets. Like, really irresponsible. They just pay so much fucking money to shield their gambling services everywhere. But like you'll see sports content creators on YouTube, and they constantly have gambling sponsorships on there. And I get that because it's just like YouTubers trying to get by, but it's just very obvious that, man, they probably got paid a shit ton for this sponsor because of how much money these gambling companies have to throw from advertising. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have a viewership that is primarily children, that is aimed at children, and you're advertising gambling, that's like a whole other thing. Going out's normalized. Man, I mean, it's hard enough in the world right now. If you need to sell out to get by, fucking do it, man. But if, like, you're selling out, making the world a shittier place, and you're already got your stuff, I think you are not without criticism, you know? I mean, I might advertise gambling if they paid me enough money. My audience is, like, old enough to be responsible enough to see that. You know? If they paid me enough, I would totally do that. Any YouTuber who has sports bet or crypto ad reads, you'll tell them it sucks and put it in the comments. I mean, that's fair. It does suck. But you know what sucks? The system, dude. Capitalism. Those YouTubers are probably just trying to get by. Gotcha games on stream win. Unlikely. What's up, Katya? How you doing? You know what sucks? Gimmick fights and Souls likes. They can, if they're not done well. It is somewhat amusing though. We mostly just throwed up our hands like capitalism. What are you gonna do? I mean, that is kind of how it is. I don't think like it's kind of like when you see like a poor person stealing for food. It's yes, stealing is bad, but these people are just trying to get by. If you see like a rich person committing the same thing, it definitely gives different context to their actions. I have 99 too many souls. Yeah, I almost have 69 420. Sure. All the raid sponsorships. I actually might have a raid sponsorship soon. Funny enough. If you can't get by without selling out, get a job. Fuck that. I'm not getting a job. This is my job. Yeah, you could say that getting a job is selling out. What was that bag? I don't know. It's some upgrade material I already have 99 of. I mean, I have learned more skills by not having a job than I have learned by having jobs. At least not having a traditional job. I do have a job. It's just not like a normal one. I am self-employed. I have to wear so many more hats and do so many more things that I would never fucking do at a real job. Selling out to myself, yeah. No, I spent like years of my life having all kinds of traditional jobs, and I just, you know, I'm fucking sick of it. If I have to like get a real job, you know what, I will, but I'm trying to do my own thing. And I am enjoying my life more as a result of it. No, it's okay. You're being fine, Darcy. Don't worry. You're being fine. Fortunately, snow plowing won't even feel like work since you'll love it so much. Right, yeah. I mean, snow plowing will be my dream. That's what I'm really working towards. You're almost done with Demon Souls Remake first playthrough? Nice. You started playing a mobile game to support a streamer? Turned out the kingdom you're in had the most toxic whale. He would spend hundreds daily? Jesus. I don't know if I could play a mobile game to support a streamer. That's like... That's a little too much for me. I would maybe download and install a game. And then immediately uninstall it to support a streamer. But like playing it, that might be a little too much for me. You're quitting your job to become a teacher, which is a stupid choice. Depending on where you live, yeah, that could be a stupid choice, but that's what you want to do, man. Respect. Was it Kata? Kata did a raid sponsorship at some point. That was like years ago, though. There are some games I play on mobile, but they're like ports of basically PC games or, you know, that games that work on mobile. Balatro, you know, Slay the Spire. Games that are made just for mobile, I don't think I've really gotten into any of those. Where you live, they've done football betting tickets and just like gas stations forever. I don't know, they're like, I don't know what happened in the US. It must have been some like legislation that got passed that made like gambling just become crazy ubiquitous everywhere. What else is here? The Andrum. I think I got everything. In the poison area? Yeah. Your neighbor teaches music to underprivileged kids and gets paid through the government? Yeah, I feel like it was, yeah, something changed like that, Spacey, you know. I get so sick of seeing all the fucking gambling ads all the time, but like I said, I kind of get it from some people at least. I might have dropped some frames, Kayla, so you got behind because of that. It happens sometimes. At least some vices are being encouraged. I do like, you know, a solid vice. I think I'm done here with this part. And we still do not have a broken pendant. Hardest Soulsborne boss, excluding Elden Ring. If you include Sekiro, I would probably say Fuckface from Sekiro. Spear guy. Ishin. We've been talking about gambling the whole 7 minutes. Yeah, it's... Sorry. Topics change. While trying to loot, like, and doing this mindless looting stuff, topics come and go. I'm sorry if the topic has gotten annoying in conversation. I apologize. Just like something to fucking talk about while looting all this crap. You missed the turkey talk. The good news is that you have spaghetti. That is good news. The bad news is I don't have spaghetti. All right, now we can do this area. Let's re-up our stuff. Drinking wild turkey? Fuck. I haven't had that in forever. Vice is the spice of life. See, that's the thing. My wife needs a vice. I need to trick her into having a vice that is like not too bad. Just something a little bad, you know? She's such a perfect angel. I love her. Like you need something evil about you. Something just a little bit. I kind of want to just save these souls, but I mean, I guess I could like start leveling towards like 35, 30, 27, 18 is pretty good. Like maybe we should just like prep for cast light. Skydiving as a vice? I've never been skydiving. Yeah, I think it's a good time for it. Might as well. Did I? I shouldn't have rested here. Fuck, whatever. It's fine. It's technically illegal to dance in public without a permit in Sweden. Is that true? Oh, fuck me. I forgot to... Here, let's go get bombs. I know how you can find out. Break the law. It was repealed a couple years ago. I doubt it was very harshly enforced. This weapon is kind of dookie, right? No. At plus 10, everything's like fine. Pretty much, so. Yeah, that it is. I have done the caramelized onion smash burger aria. It's fucking great. I didn't do it with bacon though. We have been doing smash burgers. However, like in my experience with smash burgers, the little bit of experience I've had on a stovetop, that shit gives off a fuck ton of smoke. Holy crap. Maybe I'm setting it too hot, but I was thinking that you're supposed to set it pretty hot. That shit gets so smoky. But they're really easy and nice to make. What is a smash burger? It's just like a burger that you like literally smash. Make it real thin. One of the nice things about it is that like you get a lot more crispiness. Like, you know, I guess it's caramelization, the Maillard effect that you get from like cooking meat. You get a lot more of that on a smash burger, like per surface area of the burger. That's one of the nice things about it. Yeah, the Maillard reaction, yeah. You've heard that's the difficulty of making a smash burger at home instead of a professional kitchen. Yeah, that's the only problem with it, though. I would like to have a little bit of a bigger pan for them as well. Because, like, I only have enough pan space to do, like, one patty at a time. And that kind of sucks. If I had, like, a big, like, skillet, be nice. So we don't have that many items here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've started to just I just switched back to making the thicker ones because I love the thicker burgers are totally fine. They're totally fine. But like the little bit of like better flavoring you get from smash burgers is like a little bit outdone by just how annoying and smoky it is in there, but I think if we had like an outside grill, I'd be more likely to make them. Like an outside grill with like a flat surface on it would be perfect. Okay. Patches? What, just because I'm bald? You saying all bald guys look alike? Damn, they're doubling down. They're like, hell yeah, they do. Yeah, kind of. All right. I want to not get this enemy to aggro me on me. What's up, whoops? Is that Capra Demon just not there? Oh, true. They are non-respawning. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Wait, what? Where are these items? Oh, it's like over there. I'm in the wrong spot. Hi, Dim Jug. Okay. Are you gonna aggro, Mr. Bonewheel? No? All right, I think we're safe to pick up everything now. Another battle axe, huh? Why is the game on mute? Because this section is very, very bad on sound design. So I have turned it down because I don't want to fucking hear it. Aria, I would avoid using that word here. Please. Yeah, this place sounds fucking awful. Oh, the Hollow saw me? No. What's a food from my home in the US that you'd recommend trying? Buttermilk biscuits. I have the Lord Vessel Helios. The tracker has just stopped displaying it. Yeah. Hi, Turt. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yep, this is the same run. Dim Jug. We're currently looking for the broken pendant. That's like the goal. But we're kind of running out of items to pick up for a broken pendant. No, I haven't got it yet. I'm heading there now. I'm just working my way backwards. And then there's also some other items. Like if there's a few more items I need to grab. That could be a broken pendant. I didn't even have to switch my rings around, which is funny. Normally, people switch their rings around for Orange Charge Ring, and I did not have to do that at all. Naturally had it this way. All right, now we can turn the sound back on. Although we still have some more lava, but not much. Stats am I missing for this weapon? Probably like intelligence. Yeah. I'm too dumb. That would be shitty, Jew. I can do that though. I've made that run many times without any assistance. But there is a chance I fall off, so I would really want to use like prism stones or arrows or something. Yeah, I can do it. It would not be the best thing to... It would be a lot of time spent to just check one item, but we might have to do it. I'm honestly, like, just thinking about going through TOTG. Just, like, ripping that fucking Band-Aid off. I don't mind running through it that much. Because, like, the dark area will not have the broken pendant anyways. It'll be in the area past that. There are. I think I can make it, though. I think I can make it. Let's see. I need to go from the above here. No, it wouldn't, Dim Jug. Did I get the item down there? I don't remember. I think I did. God, I have gotten every pendant in the game except for the one I need. Fuck. Oh, I think I already got this item, actually. Yeah. Fuck, that's all of Islith, dude. Everything. So there are 2 items in Duke's / Crystal Caves. What else allowed? Only when it's like just stupid to not do one. Like if I wanted to just like reload the area for some reason, but like generally speaking, no. No, the pendant won't be purchasable. It's gonna be at some place behind a golden fog gate. 2 areas where I picked up 99% of the items. Did you clean those up? So there's Duke's and Crystal Caves that I have 1 item remaining on both of those. I just happen to want to reload the area because I'm falling to my death. Yeah. What's up, 195? Here, let's go to Tomb and just take a look. I don't have a damage source. So, like, I don't really want to do this until I get set up, but I just want to, like, see what's going on in here.
No, they aren't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a weapon. That's fine. I have a lot of weapons available to me. I could go grab the Drake sword. Or get like a +10 tail axe or something. There's also... Oh, there's items in the... well... There's a lot of items that we can take a look at, actually. We have access to... Because we haven't done Demon Ruins. We can loot some easy stuff in Demon Ruins. And... Well, maybe we did do Demon Ruins. I don't think we did, though. We can loot some easy stuff in Demon Ruins. And then I think there's also stuff in the graveyard. Just to avoid having to purchase something if I don't want to. If I can find, like, just a weapon. Yeah, you can teleport to that too, bonfire. Hi, Khalil. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that. Yeah, see, we haven't got Demon Room. I haven't saved Rhea yet, no. I guess I should go ahead and do that. I do have some skulls, but right now, like, need to find a weapon. I could maybe just kill them with firebombs, though. What boss am I most concerned about dying to? At this point, there really isn't a boss that is very concerning. Manus, I guess, but Manus isn't gonna be that hard. Have I killed Calamite yet? I think I did. I think I killed, like, all the bosses that are remotely concerning. But I don't really have a hard time with Manus. It could be, like, a bad boss in a bad arena. Like, there's Priscilla's arena, which is marginally dangerous. That might be the worst remaining arena. Priscilla's arena. I guess Gwendolyn could be concerning. Like Gwendolyn in the Four Kings arena. But I do have ways to like make that not so bad. Like mushrooms would make that much better. Haven't I already beat Manus? I don't think so. I don't remember the bosses I've killed in this run, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've killed Manus. I can't remember if I killed Calamite. I have killed... I'm pretty sure Artorias was the first boss. I think. In the Asylum. And... we killed Sanctuary Guardian, like, just a minute ago. So we've gotten rid of those two annoying bosses. We've killed Gwen. Gwen's dead. Have we killed 4 kings? That could be annoying if we haven't done 4 kings yet. But I might have already done them. That might be the worst, 4 kings, if I haven't done them. 4 kings or Gwendolyn would be my answers. No, this isn't the one where I killed Manus in the Sif Arena. What's up, boat? Having a shield is quite nice. That's a pretty weird first time message, I'm not gonna lie. Narrative. We're not that far from fast rolling. I got lower weight gauntlets. I know where the items are, Chris, don't worry. I'm thinking whether I want to continue looting because I have a shield now. I could buy a weapon. Blue chunks. I'm considering buying one and then doing tomb. Well, let's see about getting the item in Dukes, I guess. I guess we can do that. It's just a lot for just like a few items. This run is glitchless, Khalil. Glitches would make this far too easy. Alright, let's take a look. There's this butt here. Wonder if I can get up there without the butt aggroing. Try to fight my way to the prison. Now that he's down here, what is the status of this? It's down? Okay, I think we can do this. I already got the Avalon chest. Which was funny. There was a pendant in the Avalon chest, but it was the starting item pendant. I need 16 intelligence for this weapon. It's not dark for me. Yeah, it's too many levels. Ow. Aren't smart enough to swing a sword, yep. It's true. Well, this one is like too high of a dex requirement, unfortunately. Yay, we didn't die. Okay. We found it. Interesting. Interesting. I've not looted Tomb before. On here. What happened? We got the best thing to help us loot Tomb of the Giants. And okay, now is the time we should buy something. We should buy something from a merchant because we don't want to pick anything up. This is when you buy shit. We have a lot of options here. It's shopping time. We found a bug, yeah. Great scythe? I don't think I like this weapon for the tomb. It would be fine.
Goodbye then.
But let's look around more. Yeah, like, well, I can see it hitting the walls a lot. Also, the overhead, like, the overhead is too big. It's going to bonk. And then the side is going to bonk as well. Like, we want something, like a straight sword would be really good. Or like a falchion. Something like that. That has, like, contained swing. I think there might be a falchion at one of the merchants. There is a Drake sword. Drake sword would be okay, but like the Drake sword upgrading is a problem. It's going to be expensive, and it requires scales, which I only have 2 of. Which I would rather probably have a +10 falchion. A mace would be good. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, Drake's sword is like the moveset would be nice. But upgrading its damage is a lot more annoying than a +10 regular weapon. And a +5 Drake sword would be good, but it's just like, that's a lot of resources. A winged spear wouldn't be too bad. I do like the obsidian greatsword. Like, this is not that bad either. Okay. think my gloves are the heaviest thing I have.
Well, that is a shape, but not
So we have Great Scythe, Obsidian Greatsword, Winged Spear. Write these down. Great Scythe, Obsidian Greatsword, Winged Spear. Well, I mean, we're gonna, like, kill everything and then loot. That's the main thing. I don't feel too bad picking up everything. Without a light source. But killing the enemies without one would be horrible. Did I watch Berserk? I have seen Berserk. At least the one season that is like the popular one. Yeah, Winged Spear's not bad. Right, tail axe, big sword. Yeah, well, the Pinwheel Arena has been cleared. I don't know if we've killed actual Pinwheel. I can't remember. Okay, good. Okay, Dim Joe. Ah, right. Ooh, the gold map. Maybe I do just want to get this Falchion, though. Falchion seems really good. Lightweight. Good, like, contained moveset. It's not going to balk too much. I just don't know what this is going to be, this Golemax. And using the Golemax itself, it's like, it's just a little too heavy. Yeah, I mean, I could downgrade this, but I don't know what it's going to downgrade to. But if it downgraded to a +10 battle axe, that would be pretty sick. Like, that would be acceptable. I think we're going to go with the Falchion. You got some Klondike bars? Hell yeah. I think we're going to go with the Falchion.
come again.
Come again! Holy fast roll! Did we go over Falchion pronunciation before? I think so, but I have not remembered. Okay, let me go ahead and mark down that we are done with the prison. We are done with Izalith. We got pronouncing it right. Yeah. I honestly don't care that much, but people try to correct how I pronounce shit all the fucking time on YouTube comments, dude. Kind of like immune to the idea that I might be pronouncing things wrong now. Yeah, I used to care, not anymore. It's like, man, fuck y'all. I am done with the prison commie, yeah. I think Rhea gives an item whenever you rescue her, so I'm gonna wait on that. I did stop as soon as I got the bug, yes, but that was the only item in the prison I hadn't picked up. There was another item in the crystal caves that I haven't done. It's a tourist demon. I'm afraid of going through the fog wall. It's kind of hard to hit him from here. What even fell? Fuck it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say saying. What's wrong with him? Like, why isn't he aggroing me? I would have thought that I can hit him through here as well. I'm trying my best to be safe about this. Because, like, going through this fog wall might literally kill me. It probably is fine, but, like, it is a little sketch. There we go. I see. Well, what I would like to do maybe is like kill him, go through the fog wall to clear it, and then start over with the replenished set of bombs. Yeah, something bullshit could happen on the other side of this fog wall. He's so hard to hit. And I could do the fog gate skip, but that seems a little fucked up. And this is so, like, crazy precise to hit this fucker. I hit him on the first throw, too. I don't think I can use an alluring skull on a Taurus demon. They're also skulls are very fucking expensive in this seed. Fuck me, man. What if I hit up here? Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha! You fool! Should have known he has a gigantic fucking face. Ah! Now you attack. Yeah, minus 50 bombs. It's okay. Now we can clear the fog wall. And then go back and get our bombs back. Next time should be easier. Good thing, man. Bombs are cheap in this seed. That is like so nice. Very cheap bombs. Just like, don't care. It has been a huge help for this whole run. Ah! Oh, he's a strong one too. Where are you going? I'm also a little concerned about the Black Knight here. Dropping an item that will replace my helmet. Because the Black Knight replacement here falls off very, very easily. One enemy at a time. It is very careful. That was the skeleton beast that's normally here. I guess the Taurus demon was the archer that's normally here. Yeah. Okay. Is this the way to the Black Knight, I believe? I'll go there last. Now, there should be multiple enemies down here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jeez. What thought of their death and gave me 2,000 souls? Probably a dragon butt. Let's just go this way. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, but like, I mean, fighting the enemies in context of the like pit is what's scary, I'd say, Bun. At least I can see them though. Hey, Ardom. What was that? Animation? What the fuck? Yeah. We're trying to find the broken pendant, but we cannot find it. I did find this, though. The maggot. Something died. Does anyone know how many souls the chain prisoner drops? Because that would be nice to know if he just randomly falls. You think it's 1,000? Okay. I wouldn't mind maybe trying to aggro him and then booking it for the ladder. Maybe he'll fall off. Here he comes. I don't think he wants to come any further. Oh, there he comes. And there he goes. It is a chain prisoner, yes. It's scary, I know. Fucking Resident Evil 2. Nemesis over here. I wonder if, like, maybe he'll get stuck backwalking here, and then we can, like, basically have free reign of this area. Yeah, look, he's stuck. Maybe we did it. This room is also very scary. Shit. Well, there's no, like, really bad projectile enemies here. Shit. No! I slipped off, dude! What? Did I, like, pivot? What happened? I fell off. I didn't mean to fall off. I think I just pivoted. Fuck. watch the tape. One hurts. I mean, honestly, like, watch the tape. Shut up. This is just like the first run we had that wasn't absolute dog shit RNG in like forever. Oh no, my camera flipped on me. That's what happened. I was trying to move away from the edge and then my camera like, and then it made me walk back the wrong fucking way. That's what happened. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, this was kind of like a bad seed. Like, look, I cleared so much crap. I mean, it wasn't a bad seed, but like, look at the key items. Considering how much shit we looted. Yeah, the camera. I'm pretty sure the camera's what killed me there. It made me walk off on accident. Fortunate. I just couldn't like get to any bosses though. Like I could have, if I could have just found like another key item. That's what I'm about to check, where the broken pendant was. Yep, it was in Tomb of the Giants. I mean, of course it was. Like the only other place it could have been was the blue slab location. Like, so we were missing Covenant. Like we were missing so many fucking key items. I feel like other than the Lord Vessel and the Large Ember being in like somewhat normal places, like everything was in terrible fucking locations. Covenant of Artorias was in the Great Hollow. Doll. Peculiar Doll in the Chasm of the Abyss. Key to Depths. Also in the Great Hollow. Key to the Seal. The key to the seal was in Tomb of the Giants, so we needed to loot the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, that's a lot of key items in shitty places. I mean, we had the Lord Vessel at least. What about the other Lord Souls? New Londo Ruins, that's not bad. We got that one. Royal Wood. The Lord Souls were fine. But every other key item where it was in like pretty much shitty places. I know the Great Hollow isn't the worst, but it's not great. The Lord Vessel was in the Dragon Tooth chest. Ardom in Anor Londo, which isn't like the best place for it, but it's like one of the non-horrible places. Yeah. That sucks. No PB. It's really hard to get a PB when you can't find the fucking key items. You know, it's like can't even like get to the bosses. Here, let's see how easy it would have been to just run. I did die, Mookie. The fucking camera screwed me. I basically died to camera memes. Hold on. Controller stopped functioning. What happened? I was tossing bombs down in the the large divine ember room, which was fucked. It was a really bad room. And I was tossing bombs to clear it up to make it easier to loot. And it was fine, but my camera like made me walk backwards off. Yeah, I could have just ignored it, that one spot. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll just toss bombs from up here. As long as I, like, inch backwards on every bomb throw, I won't fall off. But literally camera flip. Make you fall off, dude. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Just my camera flipping like that to kill me. Jesus Christ. This chain prisoners makes running through here pretty bad. Can that camera feature be disabled? No. Like, you can turn off auto wall recovery, as I have here, but the camera is still like an object. If it runs into something, it's gonna move. See? You can't, like, prevent that. Otherwise, right here, you would just clip through the fucking wall. Your camera would clip straight through the wall. Yeah, that was kind of a stupid way to die, but it wasn't like I did something that was, like, dumb. Gameplay-wise, it just kind of, like, had some bullshit occur to me that wasn't even like the randomizer bullshit. I guess it was bad luck that that room was filled with crap, but just like, oops, camera, flip, you're falling in now. Wasn't my fault. I mean, it was, but like, it's one of those things that like you can't reasonably expect to like avoid at all times. I could have just, like Juice said, just not have gone in there because something could go wrong. It's a very dangerous room. But I was not expecting, like, that to happen. Yeah, I'll go check what's in Nito's room. This run-through actually isn't that bad. I should not have gotten hit by the fucking chain prisoner. I mean, I could just jump up here. Oh, yeah, that's actually nice, because these enemies don't even aggro. I thought they would aggro, so I was avoiding the jump. We just looked, fairies. They're all in terrible locations. The Great Hollow, Tomb of the Giants, etc. Not all of them, but a lot of them were. I mean, the Great Hall is fine. Wow, what an annoying fucking enemy to have here. Yeah, I mean, the Lord Vessel and the Large Ember were in great spots, but everything else was kind of bad. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is he even going to be able to fall off because of the roof? Oh, that... I hate that fucking attack. No, there's usually only one in the game, but there's like several Gravelord chain prisoners, and all of those are in the seat, or in the randomizer shuffle. Like, so you can get multiple chain prisoners. That's good to know, though. Like, when you're running through Tomb of the Giants, like, those enemies, when you pop up onto the little jump there, they do not fucking aggro. I guess they only aggro when you pick up the ring, replacement ring. Nice. Pinwheel, what are you doing here? Dear, resin, please, thank you. Bro. What the fuck is he? Are you serious? That's fucked up. Gaslight here. That's funny. Oh well. It's fine. Oh. We'll have better seeds than that. Like, that wasn't even the best seed. Like, it was fine. Hi, Carl. We just died. And I'm ending stream. Thanks for the raid, though. Oh, it's okay, Carl. It's all right. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all next time.